Very loud in my ear again. Ugh. My goodness. Okay, we got that going on. Whee, you can see my mouse. Repeat. All right. All good. Continue. Episode 5, Rise from the Ashes, Day 2, Trial Letter. Whatever that means. Let us go. Immediately. Wow. Ah. Thank you for the chippies and chapash. Yeah, immediately a very fun scenario here, isn't it, huh? Just gonna do that, and go back to here. Okay. Okay. Right? Yes? What? Are trials always like this with you? I mean... usually things go a little bit more smoother, but I usually have Maya or her ghost sister helping me, so can't really say that to this gal, but you know. Like you're swimming up from the bottom of a lake, about to reach the surface, but no matter how hard you battle, you never seem to get there. Pretty much. We've gotten used to this kind of stuff. Except today, we're swimming in quicksand. So what happened to your sister anyway? Apparently she got called off to the judges' chambers. Probably something to do with that piece of cloth. So, this is where we turn the trials around, right? Our only weapon, a tiny, insignificant piece of cloth. I'm the one who's starting to feel tiny and insignificant, to tell the truth. Wow. Mood. Hola, partner. Oh, no. Don't be that cowboy. Ah, dang it. Hi, buddy. So I'm looking forward to you voicing you again. They say you show a red cloth to a bull, it'll fire up its temper. That's what they told me when I was youngin', at least. I don't think you're very old still, but okay. Officer Marshall! Thought I'd come and take a look-see at how the trial's going. Looks like I'm late. They've got the home ranch locked down tighter than a fort in enemy territory. It's hard to slip out, huh? What is going over there anyway? All the police I've seen these last 2 days have been really on the edge. Don't you got enough on your plate without worrying about other people, compadre? You should be worrying about the chief prosecutor's taste in muffles, for example. Officer Marshall? The whole muffler thing didn't have anything to do with scrapes. She wasn't even wearing a scarf. You don't say. No, don't that just beat all. I've seen the red breeze flow at her slender neck many of the times. Saw it that day too. She was wearing a red muffler. What? At the awards ceremony that afternoon. Bet your word's seen it too, I'd reckon. What does that mean? He lost it at some point? He wasn't wearing it anymore there, so... In a photograph taken at the crime scene, she wasn't wearing a scarf. So at what point did she lose it? So Mr. Starr wasn't mistaken. Well, It's about time. Remember, partner? Sometimes you gotta grab the bull by the horns. And sometimes you just gotta let that bull go where it will. Time will tell. Ugh, I have a bad feeling about this. I have a bad feeling about this guy. So, what are we swinging now, Mr. Wright? Still the quicksand. If it's steak sauce, I can hook you up with some fine ribs. Hooey! Hehehehe. Funny, haha. February 23rd, 12:32 p.m. District Court, courtroom number 9. And then back we go. I guess they took a time to figure out what that piece of cloth was. I'd like to resume? What's up? The judge keeps looking over at the prosecution. Oh! Edgy? What's up with Edgy? He did not look happy. There's something wrong, Mr. Edgeworth. Your face is, blue. Your lips are purple. You're sweating bullets. That frown, bro. Those grinning teeth, those watery eyes. That's why your eyes are unfocused. You're double over. You're back. It can't be. It just can't happen. I'm scared, guys. I'm a little bit scared. Why is Edgeworth on his... well, on his edge? I wonder what happened to Mr. Edgeworth. Me too, what the heck? Well then, I believe it's time to continue on with this trial. During our recess, I had requested that the prosecution conducts an investigation. This is unacceptable! Eh? It seems our prosecutor is quite beside himself. Who this? Excuse me, knock knock. Who's there? Who the frick are you? What the frick? What is with this guy? That's a very bright suit there, buddy. Impressive beard. Ain't gonna lie, impressive beard. Hello. And I can't believe I have to deal with the immediately. Whoop. Bye-bye. But can go suck it. Hold! A strange coffee aura seems to be filling the courtroom. Hey, the temperature rose 5 to 7 degrees when the man came in. Who this? Who on earth is he? I don't know, he's so tall that he's, you know, at the top of the screen. Ah, it's you. Oh? You wanna talk, buddy? Oh! Oh! Huh? Sorry I'm late, okay? Roseburg Park, it's just me. Long time no see, eh? Okay, how have you been? Since much these days? Hotchkey? See, who is he talking to? Oh, hello. No, I've been so busy. Busy, Hotchkey, my boy, you have make a time to relax. Yes, indeed. Hotchkey? Seems to be his nickname for the judge? Oh, I'm afraid you're right. Very afraid. Sorry, but who are you? You're Righto, the attorney. I've heard good things about you, son. Thanks? Question mark? Oh, so sorry about your little Worthy. Worthy giving you all that trouble, eh? You know, we should all go swimming together sometimes. Jolly! Little Worthy? Mr. Wright. You don't know the district chief of police? No? Sorry? I had no clue this guy was a cop, but okay. Hello? Chief of police? He's the top-ranking police officer in the entire district. Dude has some fashion sense and he seems to face out. Our name's Grant. Damon Gant. Pleased to meet you, everyone. Dude wears black gloves. Why does he give me a little sus vibes? If he's a cop, why isn't he not wearing blue? Oh, anywho. So, what do we owe this honor today? It's been over 2 years since you last came to this courtroom, hasn't it? Well, it's worthy there. Look at the poor fella. Oh wow, he's still choked. I just thought I'd help out by drinking this. Oh, tell me that's Lana's scarf. Hey, that's my sister's mother. Oh, Mr. Star wasn't just saying things. The crime occurred, and Skye really was wearing that muffler. Not to think that it was stuffed into an exhaust pipe. On little Worthy's car, no less. It's really quite embarrassing even for us. Oh, what is this? It's what you'd call a switchblade knife. Quite a perplexing, this. Wait, another knife? Wait. A switch army knife? Like a switchblade? Chief, what kind of outfit are you running? Mr. Edgeworth? How could they miss such a vital piece of evidence? If your investigators are this lax, how do you expect us to do our job? No, wait a minute, Worthy. I've no desire to hear your excuses. I'm telling you to wait. Or didn't you hear me? Oh. Have a look at this document where it says person in charge of the investigation. There's no mistaking that signature, is there, Miles Edgeworth? That's not fair. On the day of the crime, I had... Your head is in the clouds because you got that award. I know how you feel. But you're the person in charge. I'd expect a written apology. What? Are you serious? Don't be too upset. We'll find a way to clean up this mess that you made. I think we have found our bad guy, guys. I think we found our bad guy. This old man gives me the sussy vibes. Especially now that he's, like, backhandedly hecking around Edgeworth. This is the first time I've seen Mr. Edgeworth at a loss of words. This kind of major blunder is unlike you, Mr. Edgeworth. Yeah. The court accept this new evidence, but I'd like to ask the defense a favor first. Yes? Just to be sure, I'd like to take a look at this blade of this knife. The blade, Your Honor? Well, I don't see why not. Could you open it up for me, I wonder? Yes, well, I think all you have to do is push that switch and... I cut my finger, Mr. Wright. I wouldn't be able to pound the gravel anymore. Oh my freaking god, he's just afraid to use the knife. Yeah, sus detector's going off. Yeah, it is. Just a little bit there. At first I was like, okay, maybe he wants to kind of show off a bit, but as soon as he was like throwing stuff at Edgy, I was like, I don't think he likes Edgy. I don't think he likes him. At first, he, you know, had the nickname and everything, and I was like, okay, maybe they have some buddy cup thing going on, but no. I don't think he is buddies with Edgy. Yeah, but if I got my finger, I wouldn't be able to point at people anymore. Come on, just hurry up and open it. Fine, sheesh. Oh, the game is again doing that for me. Okay, okay, game. Put a switch over here. Ah, you guys don't scare me like that. Hey, would you look at that? The blade's tip is broken. Interesting. I'm the one who's scared. Look at this knife blade. The tip is broken off. Historic red stain. Blood? Found at the crime scene wrapped in a defendant's muffler. Small tack attached. There's more stuff on the handle though. Fingerprints maybe? This does not excuse actions of the police department. I would like to hear an explanation from the chief of police himself. I'm terribly sorry, but could I ask you to testify for us about the split between the prosecution and the police and this knife? Oh, sure thing. Not a problem, not even a little one, really. This knife is special, but I can't say how. Here, unless there's an evidence to prove the connection between this knife and a Goodman. That was a bad day for the department. We weren't in any shape to do an investigation. A detective was killed at the police department, see? What a mess. That was the other murder that was happening. The time of the crime at 5:15. Scary coincidence, eh? It's not officially linked to this case, so I can't talk much about it. Hey, is that so? There was a murder at the police department? A detective? That's a hush-hush information, Udgy. We haven't exactly announced it yet. Wait a second. You said 5:15. That's the exact time Detective Goodman was killed at the prosecutor's office. Order, order. Anyway, we at the department were all flustered, as you might well assume. We're in the middle of a top secret investigation. Don't tell anyone, okay? I think we understand the police department's situation. Well, Mr. Wright, 2 detectives killed at the same time in 2 different places. The chances of that are really slim, scientifically speaking, of course. I'd like to exercise my rights to cross-examine the witness. Very well, however. Keep your questions focused on the case at hand. Okay. Before we start that. Excuse me, special? Hard to come by this particular knife anywhere else. Might the special thing be this little tag? Oh, sorry, Righto, but I can't say that now. Not that. We've established that the knife of Goodman's chest was this knife. Now why are these another knife at the scene of the crime? That's quite a mystery. And like a mystery, it's wrapped in something. A muffler. This knife was found on the scene of our crime. I think that makes it connected to the case, don't you? There's a lot of things that go on in the department I can't explain. It's delicate, okay? Sorry, Righto. Maybe there's something about this knife that will give us a clue. Let's examine the knife while we can. Don't start calling me that. Evidence links this knife to Detective Goodman. I think perhaps the pieces are falling into place. I should try presenting the piece of evidence that has me stumbled at this time. So, how were things down at the department? Well, before that... yeah, this victim's memo. There's a small tag on the knife. It says SL92. What's that supposed to mean? I'm not sure, but it reminds me of a similar code. DL6, maybe it's a case number. That's weird. What? I don't remember where... but I think I've seen something like this before. Something similar to what's written on this tag. It wasn't that long ago either. Hello, Bob. Pääaffiliates vuosipäivä. Kiitos. Kiitos. It came as a surprise to me as well, but apparently that's the day. Thank you. Also, welcome to the stream. Hope you're having a good Thursday. They retrieved the piece of cloth from the exhaust pipe, by the way. It unfortunately looks a lot like Lana's muffler, by the way. And inside that muffler, there was this other knife. And now we've learned that there happened to be another murder at the exact same time at the police department. Which we are trying to, like, now figure out the link between these two cases. And yeah, things are getting excited. And we are cross-examining the chief of police department. Things are wild. Yeah, things are wild. Maybe I should check the court records again. Okay, can I check anything else of this knife? Like, I'm constantly looking at these marks on the handle. But it's not giving me any, like, respond to them. It sucks. Okay. That is, enough of that. Enough of that. Anything that has the same number, tag, something. Oh yeah, we never read this. Bruce Goodman, Date of Death, 4 p.m. and 5:13 p.m. Loss of blood from chest wound. Wound has caused by 4.5 in knife. A single stab wound was found. Okay. Single stab wound. Victim's memo at the car. Piti tää hinauskeikkani myöhästyy hieman. Ei mitään. Luckily we haven't gone too far. There's nothing behind this. Nope. Oh yeah, what about this thing? Let me look at the freaking tip of the... It's not easy, guys. Ah, there we go. Man, I thought that they would have said something interesting, as in how white the tip of that knife was or something like that. And then we got this. Hello, Lonkero Hattu. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're having a good Thursday. I'm trying to figure out stuff here. Hold on. Open it up. Man, this is so clunky. This is so clunky. No need to push that again, huh? How about the strap? Okay. So phones has absolutely nothing. This has nothing for us. And this one has SL9 too. Don't have anything that works out with that, do we? Oh my god. Sergeant Bruce Goodman. So nothing with that either. Oh, hello, Broken Tooth. Welcome to the stream. And thank you for the affiliate wishes. Thank you. Hope you're having a good Thursday. For those who are just joining in, this guy over here is the chief of police department, and he brought us the muffler as well as this knife that was found inside the muffler. And we are currently just cross-examining him and figuring stuff out. He's not telling us much because They happen to be another murder at the same time as the murder we are investigating right now. Or, you know. We gotta find a connection, which there has to be a connection. Something happened at the police department too, huh? You got a good look in your eyes there, Righto, my boy. Sharp. Hungry. So, something did happen. And why wasn't I informed? Why weren't you informed? Well, why didn't you ask? Bullshit. No matter, I understand. You were busy. What with Lana's case and all. Well, what happened? What happened at the police department that day? On the same day that the detective was killed in the prosecutor's parking lot, another detective was killed at the police department. That's a fact. Surprising, isn't it, Audrey? I'm at a loss of words. And the perpetrator? Do you have a suspect? Well, there was a suspect. Just arrested them, in fact. Oh. Just arrested? That was quick. But there's still a lot of unanswered questions. Maybe you could help, Righto. I suppose I could help if you helped me by giving me data on your case. Oh, good one. This kid's sharp. Okay, here's the deal. I'll tell you one thing, and one thing only. Don't give me that. Yikes. Am I actually gonna have to pick stuff up? If I'm gonna have to pick stuff up, I'm gonna make 2 saves there. Okay. Where the victim was found. We know this. At the police department. How the victim was killed. When the victim died. We also know when the victim died. Because he set the time. It was 5:15. So it was at the exact same time as presumably this whole shabam happened at the prosecutor's parking lot. So I guess we're gonna ask how he was killed. Hell, how was Detective killed? How was he killed? Oh, that's the interesting part. It was what we in the forces call a stabbing with a knife. A knife? That's exactly the same as Detective Goodman. That's the spirit. We're cooking now. But you know, that's not the only thing that was exactly the same. What do you mean? There was more similarities between the 2 cases than the cause of Ted. Seems like I'm going to have to press this with a bit harder. $5:15. That's when Detective Goodman was killed at the prosecutor's office. What? Funny, isn't it? A murder at the prosecutor's place and a murder of our place at the very same time. What are the chances? Coincidence? This is just my gut feeling, but I'd say there's a 0.001% chance of that happening. Chief Gunt, please tell us more about the incident. Yeah, that's what I mean. He's not spilling the beans for some reason. How can you say that there's no coincidence? Oh, I mean, there's no connection. Oh, because I'm the chief of police. Oh crap! Spill the beans, Gunt! I can't just say anything I please, Righto. You understand. I do understand, right? Stop calling me Raito!
Well, if you can prove there is a connection, more power to you. Maybe there is something that ties the two murders together.
Whatever it is, it's better finding out, get it to the bottom of this. Two detectives were killed at 5:15, one at the prosecutor's office and the one at the police department. That can't be a coincidence. And the knife?
Yeah, and the knife.
I'd better check this knife out. Knife is special. Can't say how, huh? They want me to inspect the knife again? Sure. But I did that already. I'm having a bit of a hard time finding anything else. Because we checked this. That's the thing we used to. Yep, it. There's clearly fingerprints on this freaking knife, but that's that. I guess since we did already examine the knife, we just gotta present it at the right time? Perhaps? We'll see. I'm gonna try. Nope. That's not it. That is not it. That ain't it. Knife was found at the scene of the crime. Oh, that is the part, most likely, where we have to present something, but now we just gotta figure out what is it? Victim's memo? Honestly, I don't know. Might have to just start. Oh. Okay. It was the note. Okay, wait a second. Oh, at last, an honest-to-goodness objection. This knife. This has to have something to do with Detective Goodman. What do you mean? Ah, an honest-to-goodness, what do you mean from Mudgy? This is great. Look at the tag on this knife. It reads SL92.
And this is important, why?
Over here we also have a memo that was on the victim's body.
What's this? 6 minus 7s, 12, to 2?
Your Honor, it's upside down.
Upside.
The printed name on the memo makes it look like it's a right side up. But turn it around and you'll get it.
Ah! Did I accidentally had a big brain moment without actually having a big brain moment? I did. I was just gonna start jugging stuff that we haven't used. I didn't even kind of feel bad that I didn't even realize to flip the freaking note to get the same stuff that was in the knife. Dang. Kind of feel bad that I didn't notice that. But the same thing for you guys. None of you said anything either.
Alright, so the game can duke us like this now. Let's keep that in mind, guys. Every time we get an evidence that we can examine, let's freaking rotate that son of a gun as much as we can and poke it around, and maybe we'll figure stuff like this out again. It's bound to use something like this against us later.
Your Honor, I was folding laundry. What? You mean you actually figured it out, Kisu? You actually thought that flipping over this note was a thing? Oh my god, I love that you guys are coming up with excuses now.
I was eating, can't concentrate on small details.
Understandable, have a nice day. Also you too, Kisu, understandable.
No, I mean, I wasn't watching closely, I was listening. Okay, okay. It's okay, I'm just bullying you guys. However wrote this note was holding the paper upside down.
No excuse, was eating. Yeah. SL9. That's the same thing that is written on this knife's tag.
I gotta bully sometimes, you guys.
Order, order. Well, Chief. Well, I guess the cat's out of the bag. You win, Righto.
I win? What game is this guy playing again?
A knife was evidence in the case. It was stolen from the department's evidence room.
That's so. So this knife was stolen.
Yes, but on the day of the murder.
It was evidence, you say. Was it, in fact, a murder weapon?
Nice, nice, nice! Good show, little worthy! It was a murder weapon, as it happens. It was evidence from the case long since solved.
So this knife was stolen on the day of the murder. And it was found in the exhaust pipe of Edgeworth's car, wrapped in a muffler. That belongs to Lana Skye. Hard to think there isn't a connection there. That's so. Was stolen, huh?
You have to...
I don't think we have to do that. We gotta use the new one that we got.
And this dude runs the police department? Shit! Yeah. So... was stolen, was used as a murder weapon. It must be the case where Lana, Edgy, and that dead detectives worked in. You think so? By the way, what happened to our master detective? I don't know. They haven't talked about her at all. We just, you know, started at the... because we had to take a little break from the court because they needed to retrieve the muffler from the exhaust pipe. So... I feel like the game wants me to do something here. We now have the memo. Have the picture. So do we just present this knife? Feels kind of weird. They must be connected to it somehow. Why else would Lana be framed and weapon and victim shoved into Edgy's car? Yeah. Kinda was thinking the same thing. Do we just use the... No, we do not use just the knife. Dang it. I guess we're gonna have to try questioning about more. Okay, hold on. It was a bad day. Detective was killed. What a mess. And we... Let's see if anything changed. More about the incidents. What about this part now? We literally now have a connection. So I guess we are gonna present the paper at the last bit, maybe? So now we have a... Maybe Edgy likes to drive bodies in the trunk. The Hamada is cheap, made to lower and right. If isn't enough, finishing a habit. Alright. Maybe I need to present this note here? Oh? Okay, so not presenting the note here. Maybe I'll present the knife at the last bit then? Thank you for the hydration. Nope. He ain't that either. God dang it. I am confusion. Can't talk much about it, but what? So, presenting the note or the knife is not helping. Guys, you are actually free to help here, because I have no squat
what I'm gonna do here. Does the 221 mean anything? 2/21. Does that mean something? No clue. Same here, like... What? Do I have to find that spot where he let us ask one question? Maybe I need to ask more? Yeah. Please tell us more. Not officially linked. Detective was killed. Yeah. And they arrested someone. Okay, so we do get another one. Okay, we asked how the victim was killed. Okay. Found? Where was the victim found? Well, I can't speak on where the corpse was found. But I can say the crime took place in the evidence room at the police department. The evidence room? Wait a second, I've heard of that. We've been in there. The evidence room. Didn't he mention that on his testimony just now? Was stolen from the department's evidence room. There's the connection between the two cases. Huh? You seem happy, Mr. Wright. Happy? We just got handed our ticket to go to the town on this case. We did? With the link between the two cases established, we finally have some leverage. Now we can get Gan to testify about the details. We did? Ano? Chief, the defense position is simply this. The connection between these two cases has already been proven. Ah, you don't say. Well, out with it, Writer. What's your connection? We just had to can't speak. Poke him enough to get what we wanted. Yes, out with it, Mr. Wright. The connection in a place mentioned in the testimony we just heard. The knife found in the lot was stolen from the police department's evidence room. Not to mention the victim had on him was the case number on the knife's evidence tag. And we also know that the detective murdered at the police department was killed in that very same evidence room. Indeed. There seem to be too many connections for this to be a coincidence. Is he zoning out again? Yeah, he's zoning out. You two make a good pair. I ship it. It took my men 2 days to find out what you deducted right here. That just means that your people suck at their job. Chief, I request that you release your information on the victim at the police department. See, that's the tricky part. It hasn't been announced yet and all. Can we get the information unofficially? Sure, why not? It's unofficial after all. What? Really? Pitäisikö hommata parempaa väkeä? I mean, we do know what kind of folks we have there, so yeah, maybe they could use some better detectives. Who would have guessed?
I'll cooperate, but I can't reveal the name of the victim at the department, okay?
Okay, whatever you say. If you're going to tell us a little, why not tell us everything?
Well, case information is a sticky stuff. You have to do everything properly.
Bullshit. Oh, well, I guess I might as well try to get what I can out of him. Victim's division, ID number, gender. Gender.
Okay, how about the gender of the victim? You want to know that? Okay, hint. Let's see, first hint, the gender, that's not a female. He was a guy. What did I tell you? Boys are sharp.
Okay, so another man got murdered.
So 2 guys. Doesn't give us much, but it's just something.
Still that to the police. 2 detectives were killed at 5:15, one at the prosecutor's office and the one at the police department. That can't be a coincidence.
Oh, they're just reciting that. Okay.
So can I try to yoink something else out of him? ID number? Division?
Which do you guys know? Okay, maybe he's not gonna tell us ID number. Let's try division.
Okay, well, what division was the victim stationed in?
Oh, you want to know that, do you? Criminal Affairs, Division 1, the detective responsible for homicide cases.
Okay. Selvä. Homicide. That would be the same division as Detective Gumshoe. Detective Goodman, who was killed in the underground parking lot, was homicide, too.
It's almost like a serial killer was after homicide detectives.
PRP, pikainen suihku. Yeah. Go, go, go. Go, 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 Bob. Except this serial killer happened simultaneously, scientifically speaking. Jesus, what a word.
Well, I sure hope Detective Gumshoe isn't the next on the list.
New detects, and I need to. Let me just get back to that. Hold on. Yeah. Back to the last part. Let's try the ID number. I highly doubt that he's gonna give me the ID number, but. What? Son of a gun. My bad. I hate that they have to recite the same stuff at the end, but at the same time I understand why they keep doing that. Detective was killed, time of the crime, and this is the part. Let's try to see if he'll give us the ID. We now know it's a guy and also worked at the homicide cases.
Okay, how about you tell me the victim's ID number? Oh, sure, why not? It's not like you'll be able to tell who it is from that.
Of course not. You won't tell me their name after all.
We keep tight lid on the ID number, so don't go getting your hopes up. The number is...
He's not gonna remember it. Holy fuck, he remembered it. 5842189.
You guys, I don't think we have to... But Goodman's ID was at the parking lot. We found it there. This guy just recited Goodman's ID number. Holy heck, I didn't actually think he would actually remember that outright, but... Huh. Well, that's quite long. And we have to remember these. It drives me nuts. Yes. Hello, Mr. Wright. Does this tell you anything? Yes, it freaking does. Does tell me something. Actually, it does, Your Honor. It does. I think. Meaning... it has to be what I think it is. What does it mean? Let's hear what the defense has to say. You say the ID number of the detective who was murdered at the police department. Save. I don't heck around. Tells you something? What does it tell you? This. Freaking this. That the victim is a freaking same person. So by the time he was, you know, at the Edgeworth's car's trunk, he was already dead. So, why would Lana stab a dead person? He wasn't lying about that. She stabbed a dead person. Huh. So there's not actually two victims, it's just the same guy, but, you know, his body got, you know, delivered to the prosecutor's office by Edgeworth because he didn't know the body was in his trunk, and then got discovered by Lana? But I am so confused. This case is so confusing. What is this, Mr. Wright? You're grinning like a schoolgirl on a prom night. Oh, it's just I got... Wait, what? Huh? Wait. Two places, two detectives murdered at the same one time. Actually, I happen to have a police ID number here. Oh, is it yours? No, Your Honor, I'm a defense attorney, remember? This is the ID number of our victim, Detective Goodman. Shame on you, Writer. Personal IDs are top secret. Detective Goodman's ID number is 5842189. And this means what exactly? Voi helkkari! Huh? Wait, that ID number we just heard from the chief earlier. That started with a 2. I've forgotten. You didn't even get the first number right again! The number of the chief police gave us was 5842189. Wait a second, right? What does this mean? That's what I want to know. The two ID numbers are identical. In other words, the detective killed in the police department's evidence room was Bruce Goodman. What does our witness thinks about that? Sharp as a tack, Frido. Sharp as a tack. But wait, Detective Goodman is our victim. He was killed at 5:15 in the underground parking lot. Yet, a Detective Bruce Goodman was also killed at the police department. In the evidence room at the exact same time. So that is the place where he was actually murdered. But then someone wanted to frame Edgeworth of that murder. But Lana got in between those things somehow, and she's connected to this somehow too. But that's impossible. So what we're saying is the same person was killed at the same time? And in completely different location. Yeah, that's weird. I told you he was murdered somewhere else. But that's the thing. The police department people must be lying then. Because... Huh? Because all of this apparently happened at the same time. So that's my problem here. So, who's lying? I think the police department is lying. Because, like, I can't believe I'm saying this, but, you know, we have a witness. The lunch lady saw Lana at the parking lot. So... Who saw this stuff happening at the police department? Or are they, like, making that shit up? Or did they have, like, a video footage or something? I freaking don't know. No, what I want to know is, why didn't I hear about this? Yes, it's top secret, fine. But I'm the prosecutor in charge of this case. Oh, just wait a second, Worthy. No need to get all flustered. Your Honor, the police department has made a grave error in this case. Wait. I said wait. Or didn't you hear me? The oversight. Grave error. Mr. Edgeworth. They're yours. What? How dare? He informed you yesterday. I believe it was our Officer Meeks who brought you the news. Oh no, but that's bullshit. That's They sent like the most wimpiest guy to tell Edgy a very important news. Did he like give the reports to him, but he didn't even check them or something? Man. Officer Meekins? Mr. Wright, we have heard that name before. We were there, Emma, when that happened. Wait. He did burst into the room and tried giving the info, but... excuse me, but is this Mr. Edgeworth, anywhere on the premises? I'm here, sir, at the request of the chief, sir. I've got you reports, sir. Yeah, that one's on you, Edgy. You don't mean him. According to Meekins, you didn't accept the report. Hard to believe. But your officer, he told me. He said that the report had nothing to do with Lana Skye's incident. Detective proves Goodman's murder in the police department evidence room. Mr. Edgeworth, the victim's name is written right on top of the report. That's BS! That is so BS! That is so BS! They sent the wimpiest ass guy to deliver the message. And if he had been, like, let's say Gumshoe, he probably would have been like, but he has the victim's name and all that. Like, even he's not that sloppy. What the fuck is wrong with the police department? I'm starting to think this whole shabam is so sold out. I don't freaking know. Why do they hate prosecutors so much? What the hell? Yeah, why didn't your officer tell me? Yeah, it would have been so simple for the Meekins to just show the freaking file. Honestly, I'm not sure if that officer was capable of making the connection. It didn't seem challenged. In any case, this is a serious error. A
gross negligence of duty of your part, Worthy. Fuck off, Grant. But sir, you could have submitted that report this morning to the court as evidence. Then Yeah, these guys don't like Edgeworth. Or the prosecution department at all. No such luck this time, Worthy. Or should I say, unworthy. What? Oh, that was the second rule of evidence law, Well, Mr. Wright? Huh? Oh, well, Rule 2. Unregistered evidence presented must be relevant to the case on trial. And how is that rule relevant? Normally, you submit a list of evidence to be used in the court before the trial. This report wasn't on that list. Oh, what does this mean? I couldn't submit this evidence until a connection was proven in court. Oh my freaking god. The connection was just proven by Righto over here. Good job, Righto, my boy. Huh? No. No! Yeah, I'm kind of pissed off at this situation too. Like, what is this bullshitting around? Like, oh, didn't play by the rules. Bullshit. Just people have died. We need to figure this out. It seems we have come to the end of this trial. I know you're going through a tough time, Worthy. What with all those rumors? Oh my god, he's even rubbing on his face. You were even in the defendant's chair just this past December. Wow, these people hate Edgeworth. I apologize for this terrible lack of due diligence on my part. Mr. Edgeworth, please, just give me one day. I'll get to the bottom of what happened. If it's the last thing I'll do. You'd better get results this time, really. You have my profound apologies, sir. Poor Mr. Edgeworth. I don't think there's even been an error this serious in the history of this court. Oh, fuck off, Judge. I will grant one further day as the prosecution has requested. Will that be sufficient, Mr. Edgeworth? Yes, Your Honor. Thank you. Whatever your punishment for this is, for your sake, I hope it's not decisive. Very well, court is adjourned. We got one more day. Me no likey how this is going. But yeah, let's for the love of God, save. Shave. I'm also gonna drink more energy. Ugh. Yummy. All right. Let's go. February 23, time 2:15 p.m. Mr. Wright, so, what's going on with the case anyway? I'm a little confused. Huh? Well, let's see. What's going on exactly? The victim, Detective Bruce Goodman, was stabbed to death after 5 p.m. on the 21st. He died in the prosecutor's parking lot and the police department's evidence room. That's what this and the evidence room part. So, prosecutor's office and the police department are 30 minutes apart by car. Well, that's what they're going to what we are going to find out, or try to at least. All right, let's do this. Well, she's in good spirits, but I'm not so sure this is going to be much help with this.
Don't be so sure, Mr. Wright.
Huh?
Look, we're in this together, right? I'll prove that these thick-rimmed glasses of mine aren't just for show. Let's go. Signs await us.
You mean the case? Oh, straight to the parking lot, okay. Prosecutor's office underground parking lot.
You know, I really don't think we should worry about the police department's murder. There wasn't even a body found there. Who cares?
Yeah, it was only our victim who was killed in their evidence room, no biggie.
Besides, my sister would never do such a thing. I know it.
The oil drum, was it empty? The oil drum kicked over by the chief prosecutor was brimming with water.
My sister erasing evidence at the crime scene? Never.
Even though she says they don't get along, Emma really likes her sister.
That's not it at all. It's just, we're both professionals at what we do, and I trust her.
Big words for a high school student. Well, whatever we are, there was blood on the floor or not, the water in the oil drum washed it all away.
Hehehe. Ignore the strength of my science at your own peril, Mr. Wright.
Huh? What's that grin for?
This situation calls for one thing, and that is luminol testing fluid.
Luminol?
Blood is tricky stuff, you know. You can't just wash it away with a little water. Even if you can't see it, it's still there.
But wouldn't the police have already done those tests?
Never trust anyone's eyes but your own, Mr. Wright. Just give it a try.
Me? Why do I have to do it?
Back. Welcome back. We did get a connection going on.
Right now the case is, our victim, Goodman, apparently, he got killed in 2 places. At the police department's evidence room and, at the prosecutor's parking lot. That's our thing right now. And right now we're gonna be spraying this here, I guess. We're testing blood stains with this stuff. Not drinking it. Yikes. Double noise. Yay! Double murder.
Here, look, I lent you these glasses.
Huh? You had an extra pair of those things? Whoa! Everything's red.
To test the blood reactions, just spray the luminol on it.
Like this?
Like this, see?
Okay.
Okay, let's find out some blood stains. Why can't I use mouse for this? Nyeh. I just... Ah.
I can see her eyes shiny behind those glasses. So, this is blood stains? Emma, you're shaking.
This is my first time seeing real blood.
That's poppycocks. You saw real blood at the courtroom. There was some blood on the both of the knives and on the shoes. Scientific investigation in action.
Okay. Well, we definitely know that this is a blood stain. Doesn't something strike you as odd, scientifically speaking, of course?
What's odd about this? Scientifically? Location? The amount? The amount? The perpetrator and Detective Goodman fought here, right? Don't you think there'd be a little more blood? I mean, Lana's coat was drenched in blood. I definitely think so. I mean, look at all the blood on the sole on the victim's shoe. It is pretty strange. If they fought here, they'd have to have been more blood than this. Hey, Mr. Wright. I'm gonna mark up the floor plans. When we find the bloodstains, okay? See, I'm pretty handy on to have around, right? Brought me fluid. Yeah, and this stuff's pretty handy too. I saved up my allowance to buy that. Luminol testing fluid received from one very proud-looking Skye. You can't be sure that the police will reveal all their evidences in court. Sometimes they fail to mention evidence that doesn't fit with their view of the case. Then let's drag that hidden evidence out of the light today. Yeah. I feel like we're really investigating crime now, doesn't it? Guess I should give this spray on anything suspicious. Oh no, huh? Oh no. Oh no. Okay. I wonder how that fluid of yours would react to a nice deli box. Miss Star! You only trust your own eyes, Not bad, you two. This day-old deli box is on the house. Day-old, huh? Sorry, it's just that kind of a lead doesn't really get my mouth watering. Boy, fine, we'll have a talk. You certainly put me in a tight spot today. My apologies, Miss Star, but... No, it's okay. It was my fault. Well, at least she's admitting it? Question mark? Oh, we know. Emma. Wow. I witnessed everything from that security room right there. But I was afraid that wouldn't sound convincing enough, you see. I was wrong to think that. I'm sorry. Sorry? You lied on the witness stand. That's unforgettable. Little girl, don't forget what's important here. Even if the place I witnessed the events from was different, I still saw what I saw. I saw Chief Prosecutor Skye stab a man in cold blood, and that testimony still stands. How mean of a person you gotta be to say that to Emma's face? Like, she fucking knows that's her sister, for Pete's sake. I swear it was on my honor as a detective. She stabbed Goodman. I know this photograph has something important to tell us, but what? Rotten, yeah. Well, you were a detective, weren't you, Miss Star? Yes, it was a long time ago. Well, 2 years ago. That's not long. No matter how hardened the criminal, when they faced me, they coughed it up. Coughed it up, huh? They confessed. They blabbed like babies. You know, I may seem like a demon sometimes, but I can be an angel too. I wouldn't doubt it. Every day I dragged the dirt out of the mouths of suspect after suspect. And before long, they called me the cough-up queen. Oh, and here I thought someone had gotten food poisoning from your lunches. Nice, Emma. And you were with go? Fired? Yeah, remembering that she even mentioned that she liked the job. Oh, hello, Smugbug. Hello, hello. And thank you for the happy affiliate. How do you say that? Thank you for wishing me happy affiliate. There we go. Thank you, thank you. And I hope you're having a good Thursday. Yeah. Right. So, she must be still pretty pissed off for becoming a lunch lady. It's all because of that case, the SL9 incident. Alavi, the SL9? Wait, she doesn't mean the same freaking... Ah. Anywho, can we examine stuff while, Wait, how do we use the spray thing? How do we use the spray thingamajig? Ha! Anything on the door? On the phone? Oh! Oh ha ha ha! I'm off to bed now, have fun. Okay, thank you, Broken Tooth, for stopping by. Hope you're gonna have a good night's sleep. A lot of bloodstains here. This blood must be from when Lana... No, my sister isn't a murderer! But she did call you, didn't she? At the time of the crime? And her right hand is bandaged. Hey! Just whose side are you on? This has nothing to do with taking sides. So this means that Lana had... Lana's hand had blood on it. Thank you. This just keeps getting worse. Alright. Anything down here, though? Where we found the idea? Nope. In here? Anything on the console? Nope. A ladder? More here? That's all we could find? Doesn't look like... Nothing. Nothing. Ship nada nothing. I have defeated my mountain of laundry. Good job, Kisu. What do you think about this? The SL9 incident. It's written on that knife. And on that note. Goodman. Goodman was the head detective on that case, you know. Really? That knife was evidence from that case, the murder weapon. It was due to the transferal the very day that Goodman was killed. As I suspected, SL9 isn't over. Not yet. Do you think you could tell us more about the SL9 incident? Did that open up a... Nope. Apparently not. Why?
I have to present the freaking knife to her as well. But, yeah, she's not telling us more. I thought that would open up a... I had one of those until 2 years ago. We found this ID card here in this parking lot. Well, there's no mistaking in that. It's definitely Goodman's. But it's the same ID as the man who was killed at the police department. That's impossible. I wish I could be sure, so sure. He's not like giving us like another way of saying anything, so I guess we're just gonna have to go look around then. Detention center, visitors room. Then go make some food for yourself, Kisu. Cooking is meh. No, get yourself something yummy. Looks like Miss Skye is in questioning. Again? I hope the detectives aren't yelling at her. How did you kill him in 2 places at the same time? Can you imagine? How's she supposed to answer that? Wait a second. Didn't Mr. Gaunt say they'd arrest the suspect in the police department's murder? Let's come back later. Okay. Yeah. Somehow we have another suspect. Alright, police station, criminal affairs department. Wow, everyone's looking deadly serious here. Well, there was a vicious murder of the detective down at the police department. Yeah, but the same detective was killed at the same time in the prosecutor's lot. Makes my head hurt. Well, first things first, let's go check out the police department's crime scene. Yes, you sound dead set on investigating. But don't mess up or we could wound up dead. What do you mean? I doubt anyone wants more mysteries or dead bodies around here right now. But it doesn't look like everyone's going to help us much either. Police department's entrance. It's even busier in here today than it was yesterday. The detectives are running around so fast they're blurring. I suppose it makes sense. The detective did get killed here after all. So the evidence room, the scene of the crime. According to the pamphlet we got at the front desk, here it is. It's like a kid at an amusement park. Oh, a real crime scene. Let's go take a look. Oh boy. Why are we going to the guards? Oh, evidence room's entrance. Evidence room's entrance looks like this. Uh-huh. Oh, goody. Wow, these guys suck at their job. Oh boy. What's with the decor in this place? It's very eccentric. According to the pamphlet, this is a guard station for the evidence room. So beyond the door is the evidence room, the scene of the crime. It sure seems that way. What's wrong? It's those cacti.
You're so prickly, so imposing. It's hard to think straight.
You can't handle the cacti. Stay out of the desert. What I want to know is if this is a guard station, where is the guard?
I have a feeling I know who he is already.
Really? I couldn't tell who it is. Could you, chat? Mayhaps tell me who the frick is drinking and job? There's so much liquor here. What the frick is wrong with this place? Looks like there's video feed from the evidence room here.
These lights blinking below the monitor. It says recording. I bet we could use this computer to check who went in and out of there.
That's a saloon door. I don't think that's gonna give us anything. Huh? Security guard uniforms hanging there. That is not a security guard uniform. It looks more like a costume than a uniform, honestly.
A leather jacket, leather pants, leather...
What was that called again? A poncho?
Wait, maybe that wasn't it.
Poncho, but I think I'll keep that information to myself for the time being. Can I be crazy person and use the spray here? Just for shits and giggles?
I want to use it here. I can.
Seriously, nobody has poked the cactus?
Whee!
I actually thought that I could get something from there, but well.
Whee! Infinite spray! Woo!
Okay, I had my fun. Evidence room beyond this door.
Let's just walk in.
We need an ID card.
It won't open.
You thought it'd be open? I think we'd need someone's permission to go in there first. What's up with the lasso?
Look! On the floor, a lasso?
Looks like it's set up to trap something.
A trap here? Wait, I know! Maybe someone was trying to catch a wild bull in here.
Oh my god, this is so dumb.
It's so dumb. Okay,
anything else I can still check? We do have someone's ID. Do you guys think that it might work for this? I mean, heck it, let's try. Let's try. Can we... But how do I use it? How do I use it? I has a card. Can I just bullshit my way in? It just lets me check the card, not present it. Man. Fine. Can't use that yet. Things changed here. Oh yeah, can we examine this guy a little bit better now? Hold on. No. No blood on this guy.
Man. Fine. That was so smart, Bob. I wouldn't have thought of that. So, can't use that ID card here because it's not giving us the way to do that. Guessing she's still here and she's not saying anything. Kinda figured that was not gonna, whoops, do anything. The shoe gonna do anything? Nope. Not. I was certain that it would open the option to talk about the incident, but she's not. She's not talking about it. Yeah. Saying the exact same thing. Okay, can we present the photo? Look. If you think about it, I could have taken that picture from the guard's room. But even I get flustered sometimes. I went straight to the scene of the crime. I rushed towards the chain link fence in an effort to stop the murder. That's when I took this photo, yes. In other words, 5 minutes after the crime. Those 5 minutes are the whole problem. The hole in my testimony, as it were. The 5 minutes where the problem is the star, your lying was the problem. Listen, little girl. I've had my testimony disregarded before. And it wasn't going to have it disregarded again. Just like that time. That time, yeah, she's again referring. Thank you! Okay, I just had to push more out of her. That incident really opened up my eyes to the truth. We're nothing to them. Disposable. Disposable to who? 2 years ago, I was the biggest case I've ever handled. The police and the prosecutor were desperate for decisive evidence. Okay, we got the cowboy there, we got the good man, we got Angel, and then we got another cowboy at the lower left there. So they didn't solve it? On the contrary, it was solved quite cleanly. The criminal was caught and executed. Executed? Yes, the criminal got what was coming to him. It doesn't get any cleaner than that. The only problem was, they never did find decisive evidence. Not a shred. You're telling me they just executed a guy? Without evidence? What the hell? What kind of criminal system is, like, justice system is this? What? But a criminal was executed, right? Oh, the basis of evidence of sort, made up evidence. What? You mean they executed someone with fabricated evidence? The best part came several months after the trial. Every detective involved with the case was dealt with. Some were demoted to patrolmen. Others found themselves out of the job. And you were one of those?
Myself and one other person you know well. Yeah, the Marshal. Exactly, Detective Jake Marshall. Oops, I mean, Police Department Security Detail Officer Jake Marshall. As a professional detectives, we investigated that case from every angle. Jake was particularly determined. And then it was over, and he was demoted. However, he hasn't forgotten, and neither have I. You haven't forgotten SL9? There was another side to that case, a hidden side. That's what we're after now. And no one up in their fancy office can stop us. Wait, those lunches you sell? There's only one reason I come to sell lunch in this accursed office. I come here to meet old friends, boyfriends, and can help me investigate. The star's old boyfriends, how many does she have anyway? Just when all the detectives on SL9 have disappeared, we find new evidence. There has to be connection. So, rookie. What? It seems like you're serious about investigating this case. Kinda. My client is currently in it, so, and I have to figure this out. Then you should take this. That's a steak. A Salisbury steak lunch? I know a certain guy who might help you if you tempt him at the street. Oh. Interesting. Now we can bribe someone with this food, and it apparently is Marshall. Okay, never mind. This bitch is finally useful. Sorry. Shouldn't have told her that. Anywho, alright. We just still have a bit of a sour taste in our mouths, what you did in the court yesterday, ma'am. But, you know what? If this Lunchable is gonna help us somehow, then she's forgiving in my books. You know, if it actually ends up helping us. Officer Marshall, is he your, are you his, just ask it, Emma. Are you going out? Why do you want to know? I was just wondering what happened to him. A long time ago, when he was helping my sister do cases, he was so nice. He got along so well with my sister, it made me kind of jealous. And he was nice to me too back then. This would be when Officer Marshall was a detective. But now he's so cold. Jake and I are merely cooperating in this investigation. We're putting the past to rest, as it were. Nothing more than that. I see. Thank you. Officer Jake Marshall, huh? Okie dokie. Thank you. Engeli Ringeli. Let's go back to the department. At the entrance. This place is charged with frantic energy as always. Please. Wasn't that... Hi, Gumshoe. One steak lunch, please. Oh, it's you. Detective Gumshoe? Now's not the time for chit-chat, pal. I'm a busy man. What I really need is a steak lunch from Lunchland.
You mean one of these? Actually, it's not for sale. I think I just heard the sound of his heart breaking.
Now's not the time for despair. I've caught our criminal. Now we just need evidence.
The criminal, you mean?
You've heard about the stabbing in the police department's evidence room, right, pal?
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm aware, you ding-dong. It's the biggest scandal to hit the station in ages. Everything's topsy-turvy.
But Detective Gumshoe, who was it? Who did you guys arrest?
Listen, pal. All I know is I need me a steak lunch pronto. Standing around here talking isn't going to fill my belly.
Bye.
Wait, don't leave. If you want to know more, head on down the detention center, pal. Questioning should be over, so I figured he's down there having a good cry. Later.
What? He ran off to the evidence room. Well, this investigation is off to a running start. Wait, so... Hey, so Marshall's still not here. Okay, so we get to question the guy, the person who got arrested. Still, I do feel better about things. Little. I mean, they caught the person who stabbed David Goodman, didn't they? Yeah, I guess they did. Best not to not go too far down the road right now. Things will just get confusing.
Ow, my ears.
What was that? Did they fucking arrest Meekins? Freaking Meekins? That lad?
Oh man, these guys are idiots. I'd say I was the perpetrated against, sir. That's what I'd say. Yeah, I figured. There's no way in hell this guy's a murderer. Hi. Greetings, sir.
Wait, I know who you are. Yeah, we need to have a flashback of him. Officer Meekins. So you're a guard here at the detention center?
No, sir. I'm not, sir. I'm a little lost patrolman, like a little lost lamb, sir.
Oh, I get it. You're here to deliver a report?
No, sir. How should I say? This.
He isn't, is he? You, Officer Meekins, you didn't, did you?
Oh no.
What is up with, by the way, like, you guys remember how Lana's hand was also bandaged? This guy's hand is also bandaged? What's up with that?
Perpetrator Officer Meekins reporting, sir.
What? This is an unexpected turn of events. There's...
Mitä ne perseilee siellä poliisiasemalla?
Okay.
Sir, I'm a patrolman with General Affairs. Sir?
Ow, I can hear you fine, Officer Meekins.
I had some business that day, sir. And so I went to the evidence room, sir. The guard station in front of the room was empty, sir.
Empty, huh? So Marshall wasn't at his station?
So normally there's a guard at the evidence room.
That's right, sir. Because evidence is kept in the evidence room, sir. No, the security officer was none other than Officer Marshall.
We know that. Yes.
Then, sir, I happened to glance at the security room monitor. That's when I saw him, sir. A suspicious person in the evidence room. A suspicious person, sir!
Okay, oh my god, don't strangle yourself, buddy. What the heck is this guy doing?
So, what happened then? After that, sir, everything went white. I saw red. I blacked out.
So you got bonked from behind.
And when I came to, I was here in the detention center.
Oh my god. So he got knocked out and he probably was dragged into detentions into that room, and when they, you know, figured there was a stabbing and all that, they, you know, arrested this guy because he was at the scene of the crime. But I don't get it.
How long were you out? Days?
Might I ask, what happened to your hand?
Sir, there was no one to bandage me, sir. So I did what I could to wrap it up, sir.
Bandage on his hand. A bandage on his hand just like Miss Skye.
Yet another similarity between this case and the one at the prosecutor's office.
First things first, tell us how you hurt your hand. I don't mean to pry, but you are the perpetrator, correct? You killed Detective Bruce Goodman in the evidence room, right?
Sir, please don't look at me with those sad puppy dog eyes, sir. If you have to label me as a perpetrator or a victim, sir, then label me victim.
I would, but you happen to be in the detention. And alive and well at that.
Yes, well, that's true, sir. I suppose you could say that.
Did you know the victim, Detective Goodman?
Well, sir, if I had to label him as a stranger, or a total stranger, then I'd say he leans heavily on the total stranger side.
So you didn't know him?
Sir, I worked in a tiny department, devoted of a light of other creatures' comforts. I don't know any detectives.
So he's basically the bottom of the bottom tier, basically, in the department, apparently. So the poor lad didn't even know the guy, so what does motive-wise this make sense at all?
So if he was a total stranger, why did you stab him?
Sir, I had no intentions of killing him, sir. None. Nor do I have any recollection of killing him, sir.
At least someone around here is more confused than I am. About your hand, did that happen during the course of the crime?
Well, you see, sir,
don't you think you should just confess?
But sir, but there was nothing I could do.
Nothing you could do? What?
Sir, to tell the truth, sir, when it happened, when the detective pointed that knife at me, I just hollered, sir.
Huh? Who pointed the knife at you?
And the next thing I knew, I was unconscious.
The next thing you knew, you were... Huh?
Then when I opened my eyes...
He keeps hitting that hand.
I was alone in the evidence room, sir. All alone. Alone because Detective Goodman had disappeared.
What?
Then when I looked down, I was gushing blood from my hand, sir. Oh, the shock. Oh, the sorrow, sir. Can you imagine how I felt? The victim's body disappeared? I'm so confused. Who was pulling a knife at you, Guy? Was it Goodman? Was it Goodman with the knife? But Guys, I'm so confused right now. And this speakings is not helping. Yet. That's some story. If we present these knives, maybe he'll recognize them. Alright. No reaction to that knife. What about this one? Okay, he's still scared of the knives. What about if we present our lawyer's badge? Huh? Huh? Ed. Oh my god, he's an idiot. Okay, okay. Brain hurty hurt. Let's go see. Okay. We haven't been here. Edgeworth, help us! What the frick is happening?
Oh, this place is classy today as it was yesterday.
And I'm sure it will still be just as classy tomorrow, Emma. Incidentally, Edgeworth's not here.
I'm sure he's off doing important investigation.
I hope that's what he's doing. I guess we'll have to come back later.
Okay.
No, nothing's changed at the guard station yet. Darn. So I guess we are gonna have to find something to present to this guy. Does this say anything? No idea what that is. Yes? Doesn't know. And he didn't know anything about the ID either. Or maybe. Hey! That's it, sir. That's it. That's it. Okay, he recognized the ID. Let's go. That's what? My head was a blank until this very moment. But sir, now I remember. I remember, sir. You mean you remember what happened? Correct. That card. That card was the cause of it all. Huh? This ID card? Exactly, sir. That's exactly it. Nothing could be more exact, sir. Nothing. I'd better pry into this one a little deeper. Can you tell me what it is that you do remember?
Well, sir, you might say I'm a lost little patrolman. A lost little lamb, if you will. I didn't know Mr. Detective Goodman, who was in the evidence room.
Okay, so he saw Goodman alive in the evidence room. And that's why you thought he looked suspicious?
Sir, I entered the evidence room and asked the man to show his ID card. Well, that sounds pretty much by the book so far. That's right, sir. That's what I've been trying to tell you.
So you asked Detective Goodman to show his ID card. What did he do?
That's the thing. Suddenly he pointed a knife at me.
Huh? Huh? So Goodman pointed a knife at Meekins. Okay. Got it.
What? Sir, I assure you I was flustered as you are right now. So I whooped and leapt at him.
Detective Goodman pointed a knife at him.
Do the others before you unto you. My own father's words, sir. What happened then? Well, my eyes, sir, everything went white. When I awoke, I was here.
Right, so was that around the time someone knocked him out cold? But guys, this is something I'm a little confused about. Like, if Goodman was working during the time when the SL9 incident was, and everybody who worked on that got sacked or demoted or something happened, like Angel got literally fired, Marshall got demoted, we don't know about the fourth person yet, but we did see Goodman in that group. So why did he get to be a detective still? Like, he seemed to be the only one who got to stay as a detective. And now we found out that he was the one pointing a knife in the evidence room at Meekins. So why the hell did they arrest you? What do you mean, Emma? Let's look at what we know. Now, Officer Meekins didn't know Detective Goodman. And the victim, who he met at the scene of the crime, didn't show his ID card. In other words, we have no way of knowing if the victim was really the victim. Alright, that is true. And if this body just disappeared from the evidence room, we don't even know if anyone actually died.
That's it, sir. That's how I wanted to say. That is, I did say something along those lines.
Huh? But you still ended up here.
They told me that if it had to be me, sir, on that day, at that time, Detective Goodman was definitely in the evidence room. That's what they said.
But you don't remember the events clearly.
No, but the videotape is quite clear.
There's a freaking videotape? My boy, where's that videotape? Can we still go pick that up? We need to see that. Definitely need to see that.
From the security camera. The crime, my crime, the crime I swore to stamp out, it's there. It's me. It's on the tape.
And you waited until now to tell us this? I'm sorry. Really sorry, sir. I hand over my badge. I don't deserve it. No, thanks. I have my own. Well, guess what? Gotta go check out the crime scene. All right. There's still something that we don't... Uh-oh. Okay. Criminal Affairs Department. Hey, Mr. Wright. Look who's standing at the chief of detective's desk. It's Police Chief Gant. Gaunt? Oh no. And you're sure this is all, You know what it means if there is anything missing. Sir, I'm sure it's most likely totally perfect. We checked all of his drawers, lockers, garbage cans, bags, coats, under this seat cushion, behind his computer monitor, inside his personal coffee machine. I see. Well, if anything does turn up, you call me right away. Deal? Yes, sir! You'll scar the place again, sir. The chief of detectives looks a little flustered. Righto, my boy. How have you been? Swim much? Ho, Chief Gant, reporting for duty, sir. Why are you saluting him, Mr. Wright? Because he's mocking me. I'm playing along. Is Edgeworth going to be okay? Oh, worthy? Oh, you mean they're doing a little inquiry comedy with him? Sounds like an inquisition. Yep, well, they've had no end of trouble with the boy since last year. You mean the incident of Ground Lake? It doesn't look good having a top prosecutor sitting in the defendant's seat, doesn't it? And you got someone else found guilty in that case, right, Righto? One Karma. A legend he was, undefeated on his 40 years career. But in court, you fixed it, so he was caught for forging evidence. Wait, I didn't do anything wrong. He did forge evidence. In any case, the prosecutor's office is in a bit of a turmoil, you might say. Why, they'd do just about anything to restore their reputation. Now, depending on what that inquiry committee decides, it could be bad for Worthy. What? It's right odd, I tell you. The detective getting killed on their turf, too, I mean. They're being the prosecutors, I assume? Scientifically speaking, it's impossible. Yes, but that's what the evidences say. Goodman was stabbed in 2 locations at the same time. That's what it says. What evidence is this? Now, Righto, I can't give away all our secrets just like that. And this is a particular... Well, it's a little sensitive and I can't talk about it. I wasn't expecting much anyway. You know, one thing I hate most of all is hiding truth. Secrets. I can't stand them. But you know, it's a full-time job just keeping the chief of detectives trap shut. He was the one who we're picking on earlier. Oh, you saw that. Whoops. I wonder what it was that he wanted the chief of detective to do. Let's see if we can kind of discreetly ask him. I don't want to have anything to do with this guy, honestly, but can we? Oh my god, can we present this thing? Nah. Oh boy. Still nothing in here? Okay. No, wait. Actually, can we now actually examine stuff here? No? Man. Sometimes I don't understand what the game wants me to do. And this case is definitely one of those. I guess we're supposed to poke him for more stuff. Either that or... Oh, yeah. What exactly did the chief of police want you to do?
Well, see over there. There, that's Goodman's desk. He wanted me to check it for anything that might be a clue. They took away every last piece of garbage in the trash can.
So nothing that belongs to Detective Goodman is still here?
Of course not. Well, except for this.
What, you get something?
Yeah, why not? It's not important. He didn't even finish writing it. It's a lost item report, but it's only half complete.
A lost item. Did Detective Goodman lose something? The date on it is February 21st. Better make a note of that, just in case.
And that's gonna be very important, isn't it?
Let's really get back to investigating the police department crime scene. Alright, okay, so we did actually manage to get something. So... are we getting back? Apparently not. We go back to the parking lot then? Did we miss something in here? So this is the famous oil drum. Well, no time like the present. Let's try kick it over myself. Yeah. That's okay, don't cry. That's Lana. Skye must be one of strong woman. Right. Anything else? That's where we found the note. And look into the trunk. So, Miss Starr climbed over this fence?
It seems so, yeah. Its fence is 9 feet high at least.
Well, no time like the present. I think I'll give it a little try. There!
I don't think she managed to do any... It's okay, don't cry. Maybe there's a Land Olympics team. Yeah. Couldn't climb, I guess.
And the phone had blood on it. I feel like I've checked everything I could possibly. Okay. That's all. Whoops.
Yeah, my bad.
Pressing stuff accidentally. Nope. Lost item report. Ah, he got his ID number wrong. 59. What? He wrote 59. That's kind of odd. Why would you get your own ID number wrong? Interesting. Can we show this to her? I highly doubt. Yeah, it doesn't do anything. Okay. Nothing changed here. So does it mean we still have to poke the bear, so to say? As in, yeah, he hasn't moved an inch, so I have a feeling we still need to do something here. Nope, he doesn't say anything about that. He didn't say anything about the knife. It's a lot easier to, you know, get your thoughts together when you know who, you know, did it and all that, or even if you don't know who did it, but at the very least you could trust your own client. But at this point, it's like, you know, something weird is amiss here. Ah. Brain hurts. Nothing's changed here. Wright keeps, like, Phoenix keeps saying that we need to see that video, the VHS, but and all I can think about is coming here and trying to, you know, look for it. And then you guys suggested the ID card to this door. That would be amazing and awesome, but the flipping, it doesn't work that way, so I can't exactly do that. We have the Lunchable for Marshall if we could freaking find the dude. We got this guy over here who's not... Oh, there we go. Permission to enter, apparently. Actually, I was wondering if I could ask you a favor. Well, I never thought a day would come when Raito asked me for help. I was wondering if we could investigate the evidence room. By any chance? Pretty please? Now, Raito. Actually, I'm sorry, I don't need to investigate at all. Ha 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 ha. Raito, please. Do I look like a selfish man? Heck, if anyone asked me, sir, can I borrow $50? I'd give them $50, no problem. So go ahead, investigate that room to your heart's content. Knock yourself out. This just goes to show you never know until you ask. And for you, here, you can borrow this. Oh hey, this is a detective's ID card, isn't it? That's a special card for guests, so don't lose it. Yes, sir. It's an honor.
You just run along and do your best now. Later, folks.
Ah. Okay, so we got a guest ID. Can we now go there? Yeah, it's pretty cool on my label, doesn't it? Just think, a real ID.
You seem happy.
Yes, sir, because, sir, we get to go into the evidence room now, sir.
I think this place is bad influence on this girl. Alright, finally. We're gonna get somewhere. I still don't understand why do I have to step outside.
Eh. Oh, now the door's free to investigate again. And we have the ID card from the Jeep gang. Let's just walk in. It won't open.
Card reader is turned off, I see.
What's that security guard thinking?
Oh my god. Okay, guys. Cowboy is back, and it's gonna kill my troth. Let's go. Howdy, partner. Well, well, what made my bambina skies go so gray? Hi, Marshall.
Why does it have to be him?
What's that? Why does it have to be him? Look for? As you may have surmised, this here's my saloon. You mean your spot, your workplace?
We're here to investigate the crime scene.
Yeehaw, that card you got there on your chest? That's better than the sheriff's badge in these parts.
Yeehaw?
Well, what are you standing there for? Get along, little doggies. The crime scene is waiting.
Looks like the card reader's on again. While we were here, I was wondering if we could ask you some questions.
Sorry, cowboy, but I got no mind to tangle with your homebrews.
You busy then?
Did I say that? I only said I didn't wish to speak with you. Okay, so you're just being difficult. Actually, you said you had no mind to tangle with us hombres, but whatever. Wanna talk us with now? That smell. Ah, reminds me of Texas.
So, Officer Marshall, you're from Texas?
No, I just saw a special on television the other day. Is this for my baby?
Yeah, Mr.
What's this?
What? What's wrong?
A filleted steak lunch? I see, I see.
I don't see. I wonder what it means.
Well, we gave the lunch to Marshall. You wanna chat with us now? Alright, Bambina. You win. Ask anything. Not okay, he's eating the lunch. Finally, it seems like
He's willing to talk.
yippee.
Officer Marshall, you're in charge of the security from the evidence room, right?
You got good eyes, partner. It's an easy job, and I'm grateful for it.
Actually, Officer Meekins at the detention center told us.
Oh, that poor little doggy. Poor guy. Keep getting his name wrong and calling him Meekly.
He told us something. He said that when the stabbing occurred, you weren't at your station.
Well, maybe I shouldn't be telling you this. But since I got demoted from a detective 2 years ago, well, it might not look like it, but I lost my fire for the job, you know?
You know, the excessive drinking problem that you seem to be having? So, what were you doing around 5:15 when the murder took place?
Well, I reckon I was galloping down the highway on the back of my steed, Zippy.
Note, he was riding down the highway on his horse named Sibby.
There's no need for people here, anyhow. These new flaglet machines do a bang-up job for keeping an eye on the place.
You mean the security camera system?
I don't take the machines much. I don't like the stewed broccoli they sneak in next to your steak, you know?
My brain hurts. They actually put this guy in charge of, like, security cameras beside an evidence room, and this guy is clearly abysmal when it comes to technology. Brain hurts! The star told us something. He said you were a detective until 2 years ago.
It was always my dream to be a rawhide wrangler on the scene of the crime. That's all gone now, like a drinking hole in a prairier's fire.
You're still investigating the SL9 incident with Miss Star, aren't you?
That was my case. It's all solved on the record books, but it smells like a bad game of poker. I can't let it go. That's all there is to it.
I think you're lying, because there was a fourth person in that weird flashback image we saw earlier, and it had a guy with a cowboy hat too, so I'd say, maybe, just maybe, you and the other cowboy knew each other? What kind of case was it anyway? We've heard the name so many times, but no one tells us what actually happened.
There are some things you're better off not knowing, Bambina. Anyway, that case is officially dead as of 2 days ago.
2 days ago. The day of our case.
That's right. The evidence transferals.
Edgeworth was talking about the transferals too.
I know what maybe two of you machines here do.
Only 2 of them? There must be a dozen.
Like I said, Bambina, me and machines, well, I like them about as much as I like stewed cauliflower with mistakes. The easiest one to understand are these here security cameras.
Those are the ones that Officer Meekins mentioned.
Nothing happens, the tapes are automatically erased every few hours.
Officer Meekins and Detective Kootmans, are there one of those tapes?
I reckon there might be.
You're the security guard and you reckon?
One more thing. When you go into the evidence room, you need an ID card.
That's the card reader by the door.
Card reader leaves a record of every ID card that passes through.
So this is the ID card record. I've seen that somewhere before.
Sorry, Bambina, I can't show you more than that.
There was someone who went in the there.
This is getting weirder and weirder because we found Goodman's ID card at the parking lot. But it was also used here during the crime. I haven't heard whether this is related to the case yet.
Mr. Wright, I saw a number on that record just now. I've seen that number before.
Maybe there's some way I can prove that record is tied to the stabbing.
Sorry, but could you explain what is this whole transferal thing is about?
We keep only evidence from solved cases in this room. They kept here under the presiding detective's supervision for 2 years. So we can reinvestigate them if it turns out there was a mistake, see?
What happens to the evidence after 2 years?
It goes to sleep forever in the underground vault at the county's Surrey department. That's what they call transferal. We do it every February.
I see now.
Transferal is like a funeral for old cases. 2 years after a case is solved, it's closed. Forever. Dead. Never to be being reopened again. Never to be reinvestigated.
And that happened to SL9 2 days ago. See this? This is the victim's ID card.
Ah, the one that was on the ground in the parking lot?
The number on this is 5842189. Officer Marshall, show us the ID card record again.
There it is. How come someone got so lucky that they have 777777?
Look at the fourth number. It's perfect match. It was used at 5:14, right before the stabbing.
What's more, there's only one of them cards in the world.
So when the incident occurred, Detective Goodman was in the evidence room. But wait, what did Officer Meekins say? Sir, I entered the evidence room and asked the man to display his ID card.
So he asked Detective Goodman to show his ID card? What did he do?
That's the thing, suddenly he pointed a knife at me.
Ah. So how the hell did this guy get inside?
He had his ID card then. Why would he have pointed a knife at Officer Meekins? I don't think that guy was Goodman. If he had shown the ID card, Meekins would have literally noticed that the picture doesn't add up with the face. Maybe. I don't know. Or he got inside using like a fake ID.
Alright, compadre, you win. I guess I can give you this ID card record.
Dankeschön. I've got an idea. Maybe I should show this list to other people with IDs here.
Yeah, starting with you. The Surrey's back in the Wild West didn't piece much faith in the evidence. But the only thing they trusted was their shooting hand.
This is neither wild nor west here.
Ah, but that and this are two different things entirely.
Guess so, huh? Okay. Alright, that's nothing. Maybe that's all from him. Oh wait, now we can actually go to the evidence room. Let's go. Alright, what do we have here? Evidence room sector 3. It's quiet. The investigation must be over here. So this is the evidence room. It really is kind of like a graveyard. Graveyard are supposed to have graves and trees. This feels more like a morgue. Nice try, Mr. Wright. You can't scare me. Oh, Gumshoe's here. Hey.
Whoa!
sorry, I thought you were a ghost.
Did you slap him? Emma smacked Gumshoe in the face. I wouldn't recommend going around smacking ghosts on the pet, pal. Oh, it's true. What I heard.
Yeah, it's true.
Oh, Chief of Police Gaunt. You'll loan anyone $50? Even me? Oh, he's really in need of money, huh?
Oh, so that's what you were talking about.
Actually, I was putting in a charge of the investigation for today.
Just for the day?
Was for a day. Well, guess what? You got permission from the chief, so now you're boss for a day. Gee, thanks. First of all, you'll want to have this.
Seeing out the stabbing of the detective at the PDA.
Okay. Thank you. Alright, so it's an L-shaped room. Got it. Can I examine stuff first, or do I have to talk with you? There's a door. Pile of junk, car door, pair of handcuffs. That's a bit weird.
There's something sticking out here. It's like a shirt. I guess it must be evidence for some case.
I wonder if Detective Gumshoe put it there. There you go, pal. Smacking me out to be some kind of slob. I'm not responsible for the evidence here. That said, I bet that evidence locker was opened recently.
How do you know?
If you leave things hanging out like that, the evidence gets dirty or ripped. Guard checked on that kind of stuff and notified the detective responsible. How many times I have had him breathing down my neck about my silly evidence?
Sounds like Detective Gumshoe leaves evidence hanging out a lot too.
I bet he doesn't tuck in his shirt under the trench coat either. If you're gonna talk behind someone's back, don't do it right in front of them, pal. Hey pal, security is high-tech around here.
Okay, jeez.
Oh hey, there's that metal detector. And the fishing rod. Oh my god, so this is where Gumshoe got these? Oh, nice callback. Ah, that's a new one. What's this thing?
I don't think I've seen this one before.
Oh, that's a box sweeper. Huh? I'm sure it will come in handy in solving some case sooner or later. That cheap looking box? You can't judge a person or a machine by the cover. You gotta look at their heart.
Okay, sorry.
Alright, so we got a bunch of paint. And a bloody button print. Oh, don't tell me he used a badger. Oh my god, he made it here, didn't he? In the evidence room? Yikes.
Is this blood? It's a little worn, but there's definitely a handprint there.
Looks like someone tried to wipe it off.
Mr. Wright! What if there are other bloodstains left in the room?
Yeah, I was gonna use the thing, but I'm first just looking around.
Look, this one's open, and the red indicator light above the door is lit.
That locker is coated with Detective Goodman's fingerprints.
Detective Goodman's locker? Are you sure it's okay to leave it open like that?
Well, it'd be hard to get it open again if you closed it.
Empty, they must have taken the contents elsewhere. Oh, someone must have broken something big to make all these pieces. Did I get gumshoe, perhaps?
There you go, pal, making me out to be some kind of hooligan. That's apparently from the case.
Case?
The SL9 incident, pal. See the stickers on one of the pieces there?
Another piece from the SL9 in evidence. Take a closer look. I wonder what shape these pieces were in before whatever it was broke.
My goodness! We are being raided!
Marielle, thank you for the raid. Thank you, thank you. I'm just gonna real quick. Give me a little shout out there. This lets me do that. There we go. Yeah. A little shout out there. Thank you for the raid, and welcome all the raiders. My name is Renotus. I'm a FinTuber, PNG, whatever you can call this. I'm a cat. I'm a cat. Meow. Nah, we're solving a case here. It's a pretty tough one. We still haven't kind of found our perpetrator or anything like that. We are still kind of figuring stuff out. No idea what's going on. Main suspect, for instance,
We are still missing. We do have 2 people who have been taken to custody, but we don't think it's either one of them. And there has been 2 stabbings at the same time, which is very weird. But we are on the case.
I'm trying to solve this.
Oh boy, it's this case. This one's a doozy. Yes, Alphus. It has very much hurt my brain.
And hello, I wanted to see some Ace Attorney. Ah, welcome, Maria. Welcome.
And thank you, Anonymous. Can speak. I promise I can.
An anonymously gifter. Thank you for gifting Mariel a sub. You get to use the emotes. Yeah. Someone gifted anonymously it. And welcome to the stream, everybody who came along with that raid. And also, Mariel, I understand if you need to go. You've been streaming and all that, so, you know, if you gotta go, you gotta go. Take care of yourself, okay? And that goes for all of you who also came through with that raid. Yeah. Get some snacks. And drinks. And all that. Also, if you were playing the Skye Children of the Light, Mariel, was that your first time playing it? I did see that in your schedule. I was very interested because I've been playing that game quite a lot recently too. It's very pleasant. And it has, you know, replayability as well, so there's a bunch of content even after finishing the story in that. Twice the stabbing for half a price? Yeah, we got two stabbing incidents. Although we are starting to think that maybe there was only one stabbing, and for some reason another one just happened later. It is very weird. I need to run off, but it'll leave a lurk. Thank you for the lurk. I appreciate the lurk, though. And thank you for the good luck wishes, yes. Yeah. Yeah, it was the first time. Ooh. Did she manage to finish it on a first go? I mean, it's not very long game, but it can take a while if you like, you know, exploring every nook and cranny in it. Not yet, no. Oh, well, she's gonna have a lot of fun if she decides to continue the game, because it was very,
very fun to play.
But let's get back into the case, shall we?
There was plenty of wonder and amaze and exploration, and the music is very good in that game. I do like the music.
We get to try to put this thing back together, apparently.
Good luck, pal. That's not job for amateurs.
You wanna bet, buddy?
Oh no, wait. Do I have to use the freaking system in this game? Okay, never mind. It's not gonna be that easy. Haha, spoke too soon. Well, I spent a good 3 hours on that before I had to give up. Wow. They gave that to you, Gumshoe?
That's why I always carry around a tube of glue.
Well, this piece looks like the bottom. Let's try putting the rest in place. Oh. Oh my. We are actually doing this. Okay.
We are actually doing this, right?
Alright, how does this work? How does this work? Whoa. Okay, it just does that. Oh, I'm gonna have to do it like this. Okay, I thought it was gonna be a lot more harder. Okay. Now, given these pieces are probably not in a... Okay. I was wondering if they are like... Or can I rotate them? I can! I can rotate them. Okay, in that case... I was wondering about that. These buttons are quite something, I have to say. Whoops. I need to do that. There we go. Wanted to rotate it first. Puzzles are fun. We are missing a bunch of pieces here, though.
Huh? Well, I think we did it, but some of the pieces are missing.
Yeah, I got that far too in 2 minutes myself. The problem is finishing it.
Were some pieces stolen?
I bet they were missing to begin with. Still, doesn't seem like the most stable kind of jar. True, that is a very odd shaped jar. I kind of understand how it got broken. Okay, jar pieces back together from fragments found at the crime scene. Pieces is missing. We do be missing some. Okay. Well, we got that figured. I guess next up is trying to spray the place to see if we can find more blood stains. And let's see. Let's see. In there. Any on these? Any on these? Nope. What about... here? Up. That's something. Anything else? Oh, guess it's this thing then.
Why am I getting a reaction here?
There's no reason for the murderer to touch this spot if he fled out the door. This just might be something significant. Hey! That's some pretty amazing stuff you got there, pal.
What, this? It's called luminol testing fluid.
Where'd you get your hands on that?
Huh?
I'd like to get some too. I'll just borrow 50 bucks from the chief. Where do you get this, Emma?
I always buy it by mail order.
Well, I'd better jot this down on the floor plans. Are we supposed to find any more? I guess I could see if there's any by the door. Nope. So, can we now examine this thing then? Again? Nope. Well, time to ask.
So, Detective Gumshoe, your boss for the day?
That's right. It's an honor. After all, the murder took place here, right here in the police department.
But if you're boss, why are you all alone? Where are your underlings?
They're using yesterday's findings to prepare for tomorrow's trial. In other words, you got kicked out of the investigation. Again. I'm adamant, though. I'm going to take control and put this case to rest. In my own evidence locker, pal. You have a locker in here too, Detective Gumshoe? Of course. I'm a detective after all. They gave me a locker that only I can open, pal.
Only you can open?
Let me guess, using the ID card, maybe? I'll always believe in Mr. Edgeworth, no matter what happens.
So, Mr. Edgeworth is with the inquiry committee now, right?
They're trying to figure out who's responsible for the mess up in the court today. I see. I guess this is what you call fate. Mr. Edgeworth just can't get away from that case. That case? Yeah, that case. The SL9 incident, of course.
Can someone please tell us what that case is about, please? It
Feels like we are purposely being left in dark here. Please. That was the beginning of the end of Mr. Edgeworth. Maybe we can get him to tell us more about the case. Yeah, if we can get a hold of him. This place is more high-tech than you might think. Every locker is fixed so that only one detective can open it. Using their ID card? Well, that's a thing, pal. ID cards can't be lost. Why, I'm on my third card since entering the force already.
That sounds like a lot.
Yeah, but even I can't lose my own right hand.
Oh, are they fingerprints? Right hand? Oh, you mean fingerprints.
Exactly, pal. The locker for each lock is coded with the fingerprint. So the only locker we can open is our own. Oh, who's that picture there?
Funny, they look like normal lockers.
These are latest models. There's a trick to handling these. See?
The handles?
On the other side of the handles is a sensor, and if the wrong person touches it...
Ah, you get a shock?
If that's what happened, my hand would be black and smoking every day. Any case, the locks aren't that obvious. There are even some people on the forces that don't know about the fingerprint locks.
Ah, only the assigned detective's prints can unlock it. Indicator to lamp lights up when it's opened.
Okay.
Roger. My god. I guess we can check this now. Hey, look! They're hard to make out, but there are some dark red stains here.
Looks like blood.
Do you think Detective Goodman's blood somehow got onto this when he was stabbed?
Not likely. This blood looks like it's been here for months, maybe longer. This jar was evidence in SL9 incident. That might be when the blood got into it.
Yeah.
Anything else interesting about this jar here? There's a hole in the bottom?
Huh? This thing doesn't have a bottom.
That's weird.
I wonder which side is up.
Better yet, what's the purpose of a bottomless jar? I think the jar was upside down, guys.
At least it doesn't collect dust inside, right?
I don't know. Maybe anything else? Guess not.
Checked out that.
And can you tell more about this? Can we show the evidence plans? Something extra. Move away. Or we can keep examining. I missed out something? Hem. Why can't we re-examine this locker since it had the handprint? That's what is bothering me. So we saw the handprint on this door, but we aren't gonna examine that door even more. What do we got? Ah. Oh, gonna save. Take a sip and figure this out. Where do we need to go? I at the very least want to get to the, the next continue part. There's still a bunch of stuff that we need to find out. Can I present something more gumshoe, or have we figured everything is No, wait, let's give this. Let's see if he can tell us his ID. We could have a look at this. This is the ID card record of the people who came in here on the day of the stabbing. Oh, I heard the rumor. So it was Goodman who... Whoa! What is it? The second number. It's not your ID number, is it, Detective Gumshoe? It's Mr. Edgeworth. Huh? Which one of these? What? The second number on this list belongs to Mr. Edgeworth. Pardon? So the 8730579. That's Edgeworth's number? Or 40. Okay. Okay, got it. Added. Why would Edgeworth have come to the evidence room? Okay. 440, huh? Can talk more. Let's see. I don't have anything to talk with him. Staying in here, the Denzer Center. Weekly still here. Parking lot. Angel's still here. This didn't get updated, so I'm guessing there's still more to talk with Gumshoe. I am not sure how much there's still, but yes, there's something. When was this? No. Start writing 5-9. Ugh. This case is difficult. What would Gumshoe be able to help us with? Okay, let's think it like that. He talked to us about the lockers. And this locker right here, or was it this one? Gumshoes. Oh boy. I'm trying to think, like, what else have we used? Oh, what's this? Hey, check it out. There's a metal plate here. It looks like the names of all the previous represents are engraved on it. Wow, one guy's listed a bunch of times. One Karma. I guess he must be a foreigner. Yikes. Yeah, that's probably it.
Wherever he's from, he must have been an amazing prosecutor.
No, you do not want to meet this person.
Okay.
Kind of summarizing my brain here. So we got this knife, got this thing. Most items report. ID thing. Clean up the stabbing. Door pieces. Pieces missing. Lights up when it open. Wow. Okay.
Okay.
Really can't talk to you about other stuff? Or am I gonna have to just start shoving these to his face? These days, everything's cards have secret numbers. I can't even relax.
That's only because you always lose your card.
I always forget my secret number too. Scary, huh? My face should be ID enough. That's the world. What's the world coming to?
That gumshoe rebels against the system, huh? Thank you, Bacon, for the hydration, and also welcome to the stream. Hope you're having a good Thursday.
Oh. I am struggling with this case.
Yeah, welcome.
Okay, he actually had more to say about this. He was dancing proudly on the day of the award ceremony. But there were a lot of people coming and going after the ceremony. So they took the blue badger away for a while.
Really?
Why? Well, they said it was shameful or something like that. Shameful? I toiled night and day!
I sympathize with Detective Gumshoe, but I can't see why they moved it.
They took it away, huh?
Trying to think any other thing to show Gumshoe here.
Oh, that's it! The king of prosecutors. I've heard that Mr. Edgeworth got the other day.
Were you at the award ceremony, Detective Gumshoe?
It was a work of art. Yes. Blue Badger is.
A little wonky, but it is, art.
Of course, pal. I got an award for diligent myself.
Ah, congratulations. I was wondering, why is the award a shield? And why is it broken?
Oh, there's a reason. I'll tell you what it is later.
Apparently it's forgotten.
Detective Goodman's note and the switchblade knife. I bet Edgeworth was the most surprised of anyone.
Because of the SL9 connection?
That was Mr. Edgeworth's first big case, you know, 2 years ago. That was the first time the world knew Edgeworth was a man to be feared.
But why would evidence from that case turn up now?
I guess it's not over, pal.
Thanks for the chippies and chappas.
That's why my brain is acting right now, because I am losing it with this case. So thank you.
Maybe there are some loose ends left on that case.
Uh-huh.
About presenting this jar? Okay, he doesn't say anything about the jar now. Evidence from floor plans. Oh, nice! Okay, we opened up something. Now that it was a bloody violent case. Violent? So it was a murder. A serial killer. Yikes! Oh no. A serial killer? Maybe I don't want to get involved in this after all. But the killer made a mistake, and Mr. Edgeworth built his case around that to nab him.
And this was 2 years ago.
That put Mr. Edgeworth right in the spotlight and started the rumor mill. Rumors about forged evidence. It was supposed to be all clean up with the transferal the other day. It was the last job he ever did. Detective Goodman, that is.
Huh? What do you mean?
Detective Goodman was the detective in charge of the SL9 incident, see?
So that switchblade knife.
The victim took the knife out of the evidence locker himself? Okay. What does that mean? Can't talk about more. If that got added there? Nope. Well, let's see if anything changed. Is stuff still the same? Everywhere? Feels like we still need to talk there, but I do want to go see if... Nah, god dang it, still? Fine. My brain is over frying already, but I guess we gotta find something else. Blue Badger is still reeling around today. Let's give him a benefit of doubt and say he's dancing. Speaking of dancing, the whole police department has been dancing around like crazy since yesterday.
Can I take out his batteries? Just can't help but feel he's going to do something naughty.
Okay, that's weird to be saying that, but okay. That didn't give us anything. Yippee! And he's not gonna give us anything new, is he?
Ah.
How about this? Nope. I'm at lost here, guys. You are free to help if you know what the frick am I supposed to do here. My brain. Alright, let's think. Let's think. Let's use this tiny brain of mine. Okay. Where am I? Hello. You most likely came with Mariel's raid. He raided
me today. So, you know, welcome. Welcome, welcome. We are solving a case here. A very tough one. Or at the very least, it's tough for me. Yeah, welcome. My name is Renotus. And this is my channel. You are amongst other creatures here. Wait, I think I passed through multiple, right? Oh. You've been through even someone else before, Mario. Well, welcome, welcome. I'm a VTuber PNG cat creature myself here. Yeah. Oh boy. I'm trying to figure out this case right now. Ace attorney, nice. Yeah. This is Justice for All. I'm pretty sure we're at that point, and because this is the PC version, the Trilogy, Ace Attorney Trilogy game, and we had the Justice for All case, and this is the case of Lana Skye. We are trying to prove her innocent, which is proving to be very, very difficult. Holy heck, this case is no joke. My brain is frying up, and currently I'm trying to figure out what do I want to find out from these people. Like, that's what's bothering me. This case is not a simple one. It's definitely trying out my patience. What else do I want to know from Gumshoe? We've already established the evidence lockers, work with the fingerprint ID. We have a jar that's reassembled, a jar that doesn't have a bottom, and it's missing pieces and presumably has blood stains. We got the floor plans of this evidence room. We got the ID card record, and we have found out Miles Edgeworth's number and Bruce Goodman's, because we have Bruce Goodman's ID card. Still are missing two other numbers, the weird 777 one and the 49 starting one, because it seems to have entered twice. And they are detectives' IDs. Yeah, I remember this one. It's when they added the 3D clue thing with DS Remake, I think. Yeah, I can look at some of these evidence. I can look like in a 3D setting. I also got this luminol testing fluid that I have been spraying around. I found one handprint, but for some reason that's that. Doesn't seem to be anything else. Doesn't seem to be anything else. I mean, I guess I guess I didn't think about spraying this print that we already knew. They are making a scene out of nothing there. Anywho. Figured that was nothing, but... yeah. Oh! Oh my! Okay, I didn't think about spraying it there. There we go. You know what? Oh, thank you! Thank you for the follow! And welcome to the Creature Club. What should I call you? Elliot? For short? Or, a Clockmaster? Elliot sounds fine, probably. But yeah, welcome, welcome. Okay, so I just had to spray a little bit more around here, but I kind of toyed around with the spraying bottle a lot here, so... okay, well, let's see if this helps us in some way. Yeah, Elliot's okay. Okay. Creature Club, that's accurate. Yes, we're all sorts of creatures here. That must be the one. Massive pool of blood.
Aha, so he was indeed stabbed here. And most likely bleeded a lot here too. So who the frick cleaned out all the blood then? Never seen anything like it. I'm not professional. What's your opinion, detective? Pale blue blood? Maybe Detective Goodman was actually an alien? Gumshoe, please! Be professional here. Come on, man. This 16-year-old is smarter than you right now.
This proves that something really happened in front of this locker.
No, he's just probably had a nosebleed. I mean, like a massive nosebleed. Yeah, must have been looking some dirty magazines. This is a anime type of game, so they seem to usually spray quite a lot of blood in those types of scenes.
I'll make a note of it in the floor plans.
Hey, if you didn't want my opinion, you shouldn't have asked. Sure, Gumshoe. Okay, so we got the blood. So... And she marked it at the floor plans. So it should be here now. Wow, that's an adorable. But we also have a little thing. Oh yeah, she marked the handprints too. That's good. That is good. Can we talk more? Nope. So was that what we needed to find out in here? Or am I supposed to look something else still? Yeah, look. Eh. Why is there paint on the ground? This is where Detective Gumshoe was building the Blue Badger. Blue Badger, this mascot here. Which is kinda... You know, kinda hazard building a art project in a evidence locker room thingamajig. But you know, that's just me. That's just me.
Oh boy, Gumshoe. Is there anything else?
Can I now show the floor plan to him, or is he gonna... Yeah, he is not saying anything new.
Zadini.
Okay. Hold on. Maybe I should still try... I'm still gonna try to spray a little bit more. I'm gonna check the floor, just in case. I'm gonna check the flooring.
Eh. I'm gonna check the floor. Anything?
Well, this just makes me want to check everything again. Just so.
Yeah! Spray everything!
Gumshoe is really smart and knows exactly what he's doing. Yeah, like me every day, too. I know what I'm doing every day. I know what I'm doing right now. Doesn't it show? Doesn't this show that I know what I'm doing right now in this game?
Spray, 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 spray. Everything!
Kattolampuista lähtien, come on. Everything. Okay. Is it safe to say I've checked everything in this room? Have I sprayed every single part in this room that I could possibly spray? I think I'm actually starting to be really impressed that this little spray bottle still has any spray left. Yeah, I'm pretty safe to say this is yeah, this is checked. Let's go see if anything changed anywhere. Finnish is just going crazy with the spray. Can you just imagine him like rolling around there like ah, everything. Everything at the same time. Didn't Gumshoe say that that the blue badger had to be taken away for a bit? Can I spray blue badger? Because I started to think that maybe did they have taken blue badger into the evidence room? Oh my god, I'm gonna be so happy if this is like a big brain thing right now to do, but eh. Dang it! Aww, I actually thought that this would be a smart thing to do. I guess they didn't take him to the evidence room. Darn. Should have sprayed those guys there too. No big brain moment. Unfortunately not. We're small brain here, apparently. Well, let's check the fingerprints. Our room is covered in liquid. Gotta eat, BRB. Okay, take your time. Get something good. You did spray before. I did already? Wow, see, I'm actually losing my mind. Thank you, Bob. Thank you for telling me that I already did that. Wow. See, it feels like I've been here so long that stuff is like... I'm repeating stuff already. I checked this area too. I sprayed this area. I remember checking every nook and cranny in here. Ah, come on, still? Usually it's like a really good indicator that, hey, now is the time to, you know, move to the next thing. Oh yeah, I don't think she has an ID anymore, but, you know, good. Yeah, she doesn't know anything about it. Also back from the lurk, had to put Linum about the back to the tree. You were hanging in a tree? I mean, good job. I hope some birds will start moving into that little house soon. Does she know about this jar? No, she is absolutely useless when it comes to this, apparently. Didn't she, like... She was one of the detectives in like, part of that case? Man. Fine, okay. What about here? Can we present stuff to him now? That we have gotten more? Dang it, not like that. Oh, I keep flashbanging myself with that. He does not know anything about that. Don't think he knows anything about this. Nope. Zip, nada, nope. Nah, this scab dropped it from the tree and I was on the ladder. Eh. What about this? Does Meekins know about these? No, he has no clue about those. Ah, okay. I don't think we're getting... Yeah. Double checked. Nothing more from him. Anything more from her? Nope. We just need to really... Honest to God, we just need to get Edgeworth at some point. Is there anything more we can chat with you? Oh, what about these things? I haven't got a clue about anything. Yeah, this is starting to be really difficult. Yeah, he doesn't know anything about that either. I was kind of thinking that he might not. But getting getting you, Bob, to up to date. We now have actually looked in the evidence room where the other quote-unquote other stabbing was happening. We found out that the evidence lockers work with fingerprints, and the locker that was opened was Goodman's locker, and he most likely opened it himself. And this piece of evidence was scattered at the floor in there. It's actually easier if we go actually see it. That jar was found there at the floor. Right here at the crime scene thing. That's Goodman's locker. And we have a floor plan of this. The blue marks on the map show blood stains. There was a huge pile of blood at the back of the room, and then on 2 lockers. There's a handprint. The locker right over here belongs to Detective Gumshoe, and then there was another handprint here. We don't know whose locker is this, but they were like probably indicating that they were heading towards back the door or something like that. Somebody left their gloves here too. Yeah, it's not letting me check those. We got this ID card record seed from Marshall over there. And we have discovered that one of these ID numbers is Miles Edgeworth's, and that he visited this room the day of the murder around 4:40. And that someone, or Bruce Goodman, came to this room exactly during the murder time. You know. But there's also another ID card number here, which I want to know whose number is that. And I still don't know. And I was thinking that, could that be Meekin's number? But at the same time, I don't know. I'm thinking that we really need to find Edgeworth at some point. Be able to ask. Did I ask Meekin? Did I show the paper to Meekins? I think I did. But he had no clue what that was, right? I can double check. Because he's not a detective. I don't think he should even have an ID. Ow. Flashbanged myself again with this. Yeah, he has no clue what that is. Okay. Okay. Back we go. Yeah, we need to investigate who's 596. Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much. Oh, and then we have this Goodman's lost item report. And this is interesting. He started to write it, but he wrote 59 and then scratched it. Sus, isn't it? Very sus. Why would he start writing his own ID wrong? Because apparently all the detectives need to memorize their own IDs. So yeah, that's a little weird. That is a bit of a weird thing. Ah. Oh, can I spray this room, by the way? I'm just gonna start spraying everything and everywhere, just to see
I can find anything. Even though I did do this. I do recall doing this, but I just want to do that again. Ah, so no blood on the floor either. So nobody was dripping anywhere. Fine. And we have talked about stuff to him. And he doesn't respond to this paper anymore, which sucks. Doesn't respond to this either. Does he respond to this? Nope. That's so weird. You would think that they would remember the evidence stuff from the case, but no. I do have a feeling there's still something we need to get out of Gumshoe here. To be able to get anywhere. Oops. I've used the shield, I've used the ID card. For the knife? Yeah, found in Mr. Edgeworth's card, stabbed with Mr. Edgeworth's knife. Nothing. I think the note and the knife. I've heard this before. Loose ends left in the case. This is the photo Miss Star took. Anything you can tell us about it? Miss Star is quite the lady. I remember it was a winter, I was 16. She was the only one who ever got me to talk about what happened. Huh? I have no clue what that means, but okay. And that is nothing. And he had nothing to say about these either. What about the locker? Did not open anything new to talk. I am losing my mind. Have you guys come up with anything? We still have like Star, Marshall, and Gumshoe and Meekins just kind of hanging about. Oh wait, there's the gloves. I swear I've hovered over them so many times that I didn't. Whatever. Finally. Someone left the gloves here, but only one? Detective Gumshoe, maybe? There you go, pal, making me out to be some kind of absent-minded detective. That's evidence from the case, you know. You mean SL9? Does have a tag on it. You gotta be shitting me, seriously? I just needed to pick up those gloves? Okay. Look at the time. Was there something you needed to be going to? It's just that Mr. Edgeworth inquired committee should be letting out soon. Freaking finally. Whoa, what the heck is that? The restaurant pamphlet. I'm gonna give them my reports for the day. Might help, you know.
Drink!
Thanks, Bob.
Report? You mean the note written on the back of that flyer?
The one that says nothing but no problems? Hey, it's Mr. Archibald we're talking about. I'm sure he can use a report like this. I believe in him.
Who needs enemies when you got friends like Detective Gumshoe?
I'm off, pal. Later. Okay. Good to know we got everything now.
And now we get to go to Edgy's office.
Oops.
Man, this mapping doesn't make sense. Where do I have to go? Parking lot.
There we go. Edgy. Oh! Oh my god, thank goodness! Edgy, my boy, you're finally here. Please tell us what the frick this case SL9 is. We only got like a hint from Gumshoe, because he said that it was a serial killer case. No. 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 No, 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 no. Why are you here? Why are you here? Bellboy. Okay. Guest. My apologies. Oh, it's you. Have we met somewhere? Huh? Oh? Mr. Edgeworth, I beg your leave. So long. Is Edgeworth here?
You're standing by the window, a teacup in his hand.
Did he order tea or something? Right. Oh, seems like you've had a day too, huh? He has the hotel bring him tea service?
Mr. Edgeworth, you're back from the district prosecutor's office inquiry?
Wow, that was a mouthful. I am. By the way, Detective Gumshoe was looking for you. Ah, yeah. He brought me the latest information, it seems.
Really? Was it helpful?
Apparently a new French restaurant is opening near here. I think he was trying to console me somehow. The real info is on the other side, Edgeworth, but...
Poor Edgeworth, I think this whole thing is really taking a toll on him.
On him? I'm running on fumes here, Emma! My god, please tell us something good. So how is the inquiry committee go? Actually, they decided to treat this not as a case of concealing evidence, but as communication error during the investigation.
Concealing evidence?
Yes, apparently there are some who believe that I concealed evidence. They gave me a warning. You were lucky this time, again. Yikes. Again? I've heard them say that so many times. Ever since that case 2 years ago. Are you okay for tomorrow's trial? Well, I'm still the presiding prosecution attorney, however. Something happened. They gave control of the investigation over to the police department.
The police department?
Oh, goody! Yes, any further investigation for this case will be directed by the Chief of Police, Gunt.
That sounds so sus! Oh my god, does that sound so sus?
I can do nothing but wait for these results. I see. Why, I ask you, why? All along, I've done only what I believe is right.
have nothing to be ashamed of. But still.
I've never seen him this out of short. Time to start showing stuff to him. Actually, let's start with the most obvious one. Alright, I'd better check this now. As I was saying, what is this? A record of ID card usage? Edgeworth, you went into the evidence room that day, didn't you? Just before the incident occurred, no less. Yes, that's true.
Why, Mr. Edgeworth?
Please don't look at me like that. I was asked to go. By Chief Gaunt, no less.
By that guy? You were asked to go in there?
Did he tell you why you had to go there?
The chief of police?
He wanted the evidence for a case that wrapped up half a year ago. AI-16. He told me he wanted me to keep it here in the prosecutor's office. The suspense! Niinpä. Okay, I think I have my main suspect, guys. And it's Gaunt. It has to be. That guy has to be pulling some strings. He has to. There's no one else in here that could match that anymore. You know? He's too sus for this. The chief is never one to explain himself. In any case, on the day of the stabbings, I brought this back here.
Can I ask what kind of case it was?
I can't say. It really has nothing to do with the current case. Now I'm curious about this other case. I'd better make a note of it. Evidence from the past case of Edgeworth's brought back to his office by Gaunt request. Yeah, he has a lot of explaining to do. Yeah, he does. Stubborn as always, I told you this was nothing to do with the current case. Let's try asking about this. All right. Nope. No, the vase is not giving any reaction. Oh yeah. Did it give more? No. Okay. ID card? Nope. Nothing. So I guess we can check this out if nothing else. The tag says RE16. What does this have to do with anything? Nothing apparently. At least that's what Edgeworth says.
That makes sense. It seems all the more suspicious. Who knows? This might turn out to be the clue that breaks the case.
Wouldn't that be nice? A flipping screwdriver. Yeah, there's absolutely nothing else about it. Okay. Well, at the very least, it's checked. By the way, this is probably the first time the evidences go to the third throw. He says nothing about the case. He says nothing about the cases. Okay. What about the knife? Nope. Okay. You're the man who revived the worst memory of my life. I figured I'd be telling you about this sooner or later. Okay, there we go, final. He must be talking about his father's murder in the elevator. Okay, Edgeworth, why don't you tell me about it? Tell me the truth. Allegations of forgery. The SL9 incident was a heinous serial killing case. The head of the investigator was Deputy Chief of Police at the time, Damon Kant. That wacky old good was involved in the case 2 years ago too then. He was a top officer, and it was my first time working with him. I was nervous.
Oh, you got nervous too, Mr. Edgeworth?
What I want to know is why was a deputy chief of police on the investigation? In truth, I used slightly more extreme methods than normal. We were dealing with a vicious murderer. If I let him go, the blood would be on my hands. We won our guilty verdict, and the killer was executed.
Wait, you didn't...
Of course not. I didn't touch the evidence. Yes, I will do anything in my power to win a trial. However, I do have a code, and I follow it faithfully. By the way, Emma, the chief prosecutors wanted to know something.
My sister! What?
If you were still studying forensic science.
Huh? Yes, of course. Why, just today Mr. Wright and I were using this.
Luminol testing fluid, Well then, you might have use for this.
Aluminum powder for taking fingerprints?
It's been chemically treated for a better adhesion.
For me? Are you sure? We are the enemy, you know.
I have no say in today's investigation. Do as you will. Edgeworth, I'm really... No need to thank me. Here, take your powder and these fingerprint files for everyone's involved. Thanks. How about giving these to Detective Gumshoe as well? Nice! So we can check for fingerprints now.
And then let's get going. One last investigation.
Right. I do seem to remember seeing suspicious handprints somewhere. Can I use the powder on the knife? I would very much like to use it on this knife. Does it have some shite on the handle? Oh yeah, then we got these things. Oh, I guess I didn't check the rubber gloves. Now the tag says SL911. Guess that's another piece of evidence from the case. You know, I never did care for the word tag. It's confusing. Huh? What's so confusing about that?
You know how many other words sound like it? Pag, gag, nag, lag, tag.
Tag? Is that a word?
You challenge me.
Why are we playing a word game now? Guess that's... It's a rubber glove! Alright, so... Yippee, it's a powder. I guess that's all there. Oh, Angel's finally gone. Can we use the powder here, maybe? Or not? Or do we have to go... We can go to the evidence locker place. Oh, Marshall's gone too. Wow, lacking in job again.
Lacking at the job?
I'm back. Oh, welcome back, Elliot.
We did manage to go talk with Edgeworth, and we got some fingerprint powder now. And now we're back at the evidence room. An investigation turned up suspicious handprints. Here in this plot of detective evidence locker. Let's use that secret weapon we just borrowed. Right, let's get started. First, choose finger. Finger. Each finger leaves behind a slightly different fingerprint. Now let's choose the finger that will have left behind the clearest print. I really can't tell the difference at the glance, but it's probably the thumb. Keep procrastinating and choose a finger. Okay, sheesh. Okay, now it's time to check the prints. I just saw the rule, on the rules that excessive swearing isn't allowed. Like, I need to be a good. Let's just say that if I'm swearing at a character, then maybe then in that scenario, it's okay. You know, excessive swearing is not that fun to read either, if you know what I mean. But it's okay. This channel's no PG-13 or anything like that, but it's just, we can express ourselves better than just swearing. I don't swear, I just... Somehow you have acquired 2 perkele emotes. And I recognize one of them. Ronja? But yeah, I understand. I will do my best to not swear too much. Okay, thank you, Elliot. Thank you. But yeah, we have definitely sweared on this channel. On some characters in this game and in some other games as well. So it's but it's a little bit rarer, I'd say. Well, let's see how this works. This is gonna be a lot more trickier to do. I still kind of wish that this would work with the mouse. You know, we have a mouse here. I do be having a mouse here, so why do we have to use the freaking arrow keys for doing this? I don't remember happening so. Me? Swear? Never. Never, ever. I'm starting to get the sparkle in our eye. Sprinkle it around. How do you do that? Where? Alright. The aluminum powder adheres completely to the print. Once the powder is well spread, just blow away the Guys, how do we blow away the excess? This game used to be on DS. This game used to be on DS. And I remember having that blow... the blow feature. How do I blow up the... I hope it's a button this time. How do I do that? Oh, thank God. Okay, we're not starting to blow into the mic. Yeah. Okay. I was like, wait, but how do I... Oh yeah, I kind of forgot the DS had this cool effect. I mean, I don't remember many games using that blow effect, but there were some. You just pour the powder on the thick and blow away the extra. Those are the basics of fingerprints, Mr. Wright. I guess I'd better give it a try. Okie dokie. Ta-da!
Aha, you did it! You found one!
But this looks nothing like a fingerprint.
Now that you mention it, I guess it doesn't.
The culprit was wearing gloves. Phoenix, come on. Come on, Phoenix. What does it mean?
I think it means we're out of luck.
Out of luck?
The person who left this handprint must have worn gloves.
Oh, thank God, Emma at the very least is smart. Just blow to the monitor. Okay. Did that work? I blew out the mic. Don't tell me we've been wasting our time here.
Hey, calm down. That's just the way it goes sometimes with the scientific investigation. But it does seem a shame. While we're at it, why don't we look for the other prints?
Other prints?
Look at the locker door again closely.
Oh yeah, there's another thing. Fingerprint. Almost worked. I mean, there's that darker thing there. Yeah, that thing.
Sprinkle away! Ah!
I think I got it. I think I got it. I think I got it.
Woohoo!
Do I have to still? Okay, fine.
Put a little more.
I need a clear one. I need a clean, clear one. There you go.
Hey, a print so clear it's dazzling.
The dazzling?
Anyway, this print looks a lot of effort to find. Let's match it up right away.
So we're not done yet. This is quite a process.
Well, there's no point in finding a fingerprint and not knowing who the owner is, right?
Guess she's right.
Look at the fingerprint data we got from Mr. Etcheworth. And point out the person you think left these prints.
Ah! How am I supposed to know who it was?
I could make a pretty good guess. The bloody handprint and the fingerprints are in a different place, right? That means that the prints probably don't have anything to do with our case. Now, those fingerprints would be most likely fine in this evidence locker.
Gumshoes? Most like. Oh wow, we have everybody's here. Yeah, it's gumshoes. Match found.
Aha! Now these prints belong to Detective Gumshoe.
That's his locker, so...
Something's wrong, Mr. Wright. You gave me this so what look.
I guess that's probably because I was thinking, so what? How is Gumshoe only 30? He seems much older. Are you implying something there, Kisu? Are you implying something? I mean, the guy is working in this kind of a job. And, you know, some people look older than their actual age. And,
Okay, so we came up with nothing this time, but there's always next time. Something you hit, sometimes you miss. You gotta roll with the punches, Mr. Wright.
Thanks for the sympathy, but we kinda need to find something actual.
Wait, if I remember correctly, there was one other handprint in this room. Let's check it out.
Not implying anything. Hee hee ha ha. Finally! I was wondering why we didn't do anything with this handprint here. Also, quick question, because I am confused. What are your pronouns? I don't want to make a silly mistake. Oh yeah, pronouns. I haven't marked those up, but you can call me she. I go by she. I identify as a woman. But my character over here is a very much a gender neutral one. Because, you know, if I put my jacket on, can you really tell that I'm a woman or not? That was a little funny there. But it's okay. I really kind of don't care. I'm a Finnish person, so my language kind of doesn't have, you know, indication for pronouns. Like in English words, it's like you know, how does it speak Finnish? Ah, okay. So I guess I could explain it. It's in my language, it's like "han" when we speak about someone. You can say "han" about a man or a woman, so it's you know, there's no she or he in my language basically. So that's why I keep forgetting that I should probably put pronouns somewhere in there. But yeah, it's a like that kinda. So but yeah, you can say she. Yeah, we just don't have gender pronouns. Yes, Kisu is also a Finnish person, so, and so is Bob here, so yeah, definitely don't have that in French. Oh, you're from French. Nice. Oh yeah. Okay. So let's see if we can get this fingerprints here. Right. There was a handprint there. Okay, please, for the love of God, be someone else's handprint than Gumshoe's, yeah? Like, please, please, pretty please. Let's check out the prints. That's the spirit. Oh, but I have to warn you about something first. Oh no, what is it? What? The area with the blood was wiped away, right? We only ended up finding it using the chemical means. Any prints in that area will have been wiped away too. Oh, right. So that means no prints? Would you say the probability of your hypothesis is right? High? Don't ask me that. We have quite the opposite in French, actually. Everything has a gender. Oh my god. Okay, that makes sense. I feel like I just ate, but I'm hungry again. Then get a snack, Kisu. In gender, PS in German. Oh, hello, doggy. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're having a good Thursday. So no prints? We'll see. We'll see. Anyway, we must try to find prints that weren't wiped away. Prints other than the ones left by the bloody hand. Oh, we just have to dust. Okay. Dust. It's not letting me dust. Go back and oh, my bad. Check for prints. Yes, please. Go back to the middle finger. Oh, did it respond?
Drink! 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 Drink!
Eh. Ah, thank you for the hydration, Elliot. He did? Hold on. Come on. Do something. Eh.
Whoa. Okay. That... I guess? That kind of jump scared me. Okay. Found it, I guess. I feel like the game was like lagging there a little bit. Yeah, thanks Gisu for noticing that, because I was like, what? Why is it not working? Please game, don't be bugged or anything. We need to keep Cat hydrated. Yeah, I need to remember to drink, especially during games like this where I need to talk a lot. Do you think this is enough powder, guys? Do you think this is enough powder? Just, you know, making sure I got all the corners. All the corners on everything. Okay. Ta-da! Sure, that's enough. Yes, drink. Yes, water. I mean, I do have energy drinks still here. I still have plenty of that left. All right, let's start figuring this out. I'm a little bit disappointed. Wait, could it be Gons? Let's read quick. It could be Gons, but I'm gonna check. Not Lana's. Not Goodman's. Marshall. It's Marshall's. I don't think you're supposed to use the whole bottle for one print. I mean, it seems like we have infinite powder. Same way we have that weird fluid plus infinite. So might as well spray it everywhere. We got Marshall's fingerprints, huh? Ah.
Who are these? Whose? Is it someone I know?
Oh, it is someone you know.
It's Officer Marshall's. Huh? Officer Jake Marshall's?
Yep.
Marshall's fingerprints found on a bloody hand mark left in the evidence room. The print had been wiped. That's gotta be a coincidence. He's not involved in the crime.
Emma, this is decisively different from Detective Gumshoe's print. The luminal reaction. The blood and the fingerprints are in the same place.
Oh.
And we have Jake Marshall's bloody fingerprints on a wiped blood stain. Phoenix, you're ruining the crime scene. Yeah, can you just imagine this whole room is full of like that liquid and that powder like in everywhere? Now we hope no one lights a math and the powder filled air goes kaboom. I mean, yeah.
But why would Officer Marshall...
It looks like our investigation is finally turning up some results. By God, it's only been 4.5 hours.
I guess this is what you'd call decisive evidence. I don't believe it.
Hey, it's better than having your sister being suspect, isn't it?
To be continued.
Ah.
Finally.
Finally. But I do feel like, guys, once we get past here... Number 2. I think I'm gonna leave the case